I have to like go to the go live thing and then start it up, and it's weird. It like says a strong signal, but it never actually pops anything up. There we go. That worked. Let's roll. Oh, you're not an auto follow. Yeah, I got it. This is actually... What's that? No, not right now. Oh yeah, there's a lot of people doing it. They know about it. They've talked to a few people about it, and I just hope they start cracking down. I mean, I think one warning is enough. Like, tell people, hey, don't do it. Here's what you're doing. Don't do it. If you get caught again, you're out of the beta. How's Monster Memories been? It's been going. It's been going. Got to 25 on my cleric. Still haven't caught up to you. Hey, it's all good, man. Yeah, it's a problem. Yeah, that's apparently causing a lot more issues than I think people intended it to be. They definitely need to look into that. People aren't necessarily exploiting things, but there's just a lot of things. So like this server is supposed to be a no-box server. People are not supposed to be using any type of automation software. There's just a lot of little things like that people are doing right now that is questionable. And they got to fix it. They got to fix it. Yeah, using like macros, like mouse and keyboard macros, you're not supposed to be using. And I mean, I've used them too. You know, let's. I'll be honest about it. Like I've actually used them as well. For accessibility and quality of life kind of stuff. But the devs have specifically asked not to use them. So. Just don't. That's how I look at it. Don't do it. However, like they're trying to test stuff. They're trying to learn their software. They're trying to make sure their detection software is working properly and all of that. So, I'm glad they're catching some people doing some things that they didn't want them to do, so that they can make their detection software better. So that when early access hits, they can get rid of them faster. But the issue right now that I'm seeing with that, in particular, is they're not catching them very quickly. Maybe they are. Maybe they are catching them quickly, and then they're just giving them a slap on the wrist for now because not everybody knows. It's not posted anywhere on the server selection. Well, maybe it is. Maybe it is posted on the server selection, and where it says no box. I don't remember. I thought it said just beta 1. It might say beta 1 no box. But they need to post a. They need to make a post that says something like a definition of no box servers, and they need to put that somewhere where people can read it when they log in. Because you can't expect people to go to Discord or the website and read the rules, and certain things need to be posted more publicly for the actual servers. Good morning, Hyper Taco. What's going on, Meta? And yeah, Van and Robbie as well. Glad to have you all here. Is there an undead equivalent camp to here? Oh, wait, that's from yesterday. Why is my chat still showing from yet? Oh, maybe I didn't close down the app. I scrolled up to look to see what chat was, and I saw a bunch of chat, and I'm trying to read through it, and I'm like, wait a minute, that's yesterday's chat. Was in the Vale grinding yesterday. Nice. Yeah, there's no from like 20, like mid to high 20s to like 30 something. There's really no good undead. Like to about 33 or so. There's no good undead camps, if that's what you're looking for. Today's a great day. One day closer to EA. Yes, absolutely. Good morning, Craft. How you doing, bud? Oh, whoops. I didn't change my title here. Let's change my title. What do we want to say for the title today? I don't know. I'm not good at making up like catchy titles, you know? I gotta figure something out there. Plagueborn next. Plagueborn would be probably the best thing around my level right now, 33 to 35. You could start there. And do Plagueborn, that would be good. This sun is coming in, and it's like right in my face. Give me a second. There we go. Holy moly. Hopefully that doesn't make it too light for the screen. But there's a sun. The sun's outside, and it's like right in that window, which is behind my computer. But it's coming right into my face. Thanks for doing the quest videos. Yeah, no worries. I'll be doing another one. If we can get the opportunity to get this stuff for it, we'll be doing another one. I'm going to try to do more stuff like that, more info dump like that, because I want to share this info. There's people that are doing these things, some things, and they're not necessarily gatekeeping, but you know, they're keeping it hush hush. Which is fine. Like, I mean, that's people's prerogative. They figure a quest out. They don't have to share it with everybody. But I'm going to try to share as much information as I can with all of you. Phrasing. Yes, phrasing is an issue. I try to ignore that. Yeah, we could. Yeah, there's 3 named over there. So once Andy gets on, we could do what we're going to do over here for a bit, and then we could go over there. Okay. Yeah, that'd be good for our group for sure. What do you think is the point where full groups grinding reds for XP becomes too high of a TTK to make it useful? You know, it's that's a good question. Because we've been killing a lot of yellows and reds as our full group, but we've also been grinding out blues. And I can see a difference between grinding yellows and reds versus blues as far as kill speed. So the TTK is definitely a big deal. I believe you get about a 20 to 30% bump in XP if you're fighting something that's yellow to you. So it's a pretty significant boost in XP. Is this the right... I think I'm going the right way. I hope I am. No, this is Glass Flats. We need to go farther this way. I believe it's a 30% or so boost. So if you're killing more than 30% slower, then you don't want to be doing it. if that makes sense. So if like the TTK is 30 seconds and it takes you more than 40 seconds, it's probably not worth it, as long as you can consistently defeat mobs. If you are pulling, let's say, only 5 mobs and you're able to kill all 5 of those and there's a little bit of downtime, or you could be killing like 5 blues, or you could be killing 5 yellows. 5 yellows would be better, even with the higher TTK, as long as you can clear all of them. So there's a couple different factors there you have to take into account. Have a what? Yes, I still do have mine. Okay. Yeah, I still have mine. I haven't done anything with it. You feel like in the 50s, reds take 2 to 4 times longer? They do. They start like yellows and reds become, as you get higher level, become more and more difficult. It also depends on your gear. Like a lot of it depends on your gear. Yeah, that sucks. Okay. Yeah, no worries. Found a quest where you take some stew and pour it on a skeleton. Nothing happens. Felt really bad. The game tricked us. Did we do it wrong? No, there's just more to that quest, Helter Smelter. To be honest with you, I never figured it out either. There's something to do with that quest where you have to go into Telekir and find some like ancient Havling artifacts or something, and I don't know. I don't know all the ins and outs of that particular quest. I think if the rewards were worth it, then I would probably know more about it. Somebody would have figured it out, and you know, we would have been shared between some people. I would love to see it where you like that quest where you pour the soup on the skeleton's head and it comes to life and you have to defeat it or something, or does something like, you know, it activates another quest. Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, you look good. Oh, yeah, I see. It's on a bear right now, I think. I like that it doesn't hold your hand, but sometimes just convoluted just for the sake of it. Yeah, I don't like that, honestly. I don't like that at all. It's annoying. I'm right here. Stop. I've talked to like Nicodemus about it, and you know, it's frustrating because there's a lot of quests in the game. I mean, not like a crazy amount of quests, but there's a, you know, several quests in the game, but then there's also just fluff, like not quests, but just like, what would you call it? Just lore, basically lore dumps. And it's kind of frustrating sometimes, for sure. Yeah, there's name. There's somebody over here, I guess, soloing, but we can go right back here and just where we camped before on the closed. And we can grab some of these LFG people too if we want. Hang on one second. Let me grab. We'll try to grab some wood. Yes, we can get the wood here. Good. Perfect. Because then we have unlimited campfires. Oh, I guess I can't do that wood. That's weird. This is weird. I can only do some of the wood here. Yeah, I gotta get the fine wood for now, and then whatever the next tier is. What's campfire do besides XP? You can cook meat and the XP. That's it for right now. We could try to invite people if we want. Just, you know, some people, maybe not. Do you have to stay by the fire to get the XP bonus, to get rested buff? You do, yeah. You have to stay by the fire to get the rested buff. Yeah, I mean, we could. Ooh, the named is up right now. Poacher Tolan is right there. That's the name that we need too, or one of the named I need. You don't have lull or anything, right? Yeah, but I don't really want to roll against somebody for that. Maybe we could. Oops, somebody just pulled it. Like kiting it? Where's it going? People are probably exploiting it. Yeah, like this whole thing's got to stop, man. This is annoying. Like this charm killing stuff, like all right, well, let's just set up a camp over here and see what happens. Yeah, it's been going on for too long at this point. Like they're killing named, you know, like what level is he? Killing yellow named, like that's just dumb. All right, sit back here because there's gonna be a pather, I think, where you are. I've got the campfire here. Yeah, breaking it might be a pain. We could do like 2. I could definitely do 2. Why are you so worried about charm? It's been EQ since the beginning of time. Because it hurts. It hurts the game, ultimately. That's why I'm so worried about charm. And yes, it was in EQ for a long time. And it kind of broke EQ as well. But it's easier to do in this game than it is in EQ. It does break the game. Just if you don't see it, I mean, I don't know what to say. It does break the game. It makes it bad for other players. Have you played Enchanter? Yes. I get all these questions all the time, Daniel. All the time. I have played a level 60 Enchanter, a level 60 Elementalist, a level 60 Necromancer, level 60 Druid, level 60 Fighter, level 60 of a lot of classes. Okay? I promise you that charm is too strong. Whether you use it the way that it's strong or not, I can't tell you. But it's too strong. I understand how charm works. I understand. I got it. It is, yeah. When do you need, for example, in your group? Better to have second Enchanter with pet? It is, yeah. There's a lot of things wrong with charm. A lot of things wrong with charm. People don't want to see it. They don't understand it. They don't have all the information, etc., etc., etc. It's fine. I totally get it, you know. But to just dismiss that charm is a problem isn't good. Yeah, I can stun it some, but I can't do it all the time. What's up, Burl? Yeah, let me see. We can get the wizard. There's a wizard and rogue in here. We can get both of them. That's right. Yeah, these are actually yellow still. Like, these are better than I thought they would be. Well, it's because it's a ranger. It's got heal is very low. It's this low level thing. So I know we may have to run them to the guards, and we'll get some DPS. It's fine. Yeah, we can just run to the guards. Yeah, these are actually higher level than I expected them to be. I thought they were going to be yellow or blue. So we can, yeah, we'll just grab like a DPS or two. My opinion, they need to cut some damage in H pool. The charm pet. They need to do a lot of things. I'm not going to get on the charm train again today and try to explain it to the same few people. Like we go over the charm every single stream, and I'm fine with it. I don't mind explaining it to people, but there's a lot of people that just don't care to listen. They don't care to get the information. They just want to complain about me complaining about it. Then they're going to point at things. Oh, why are you complaining about charm? Well, because it's broken, and here's the many reasons why. And then they're just like, you just like to complain. You're just complaining to complain. And I'm like, you're complaining about me complaining. Like, it's a whole freaking weird thing. Like, I don't understand it. You know, people get upset. They get so mad that somebody has a different opinion than they do. It's weird. There's nothing to explain about it, though. There is. There's plenty to explain. Yeah. It's just charm. Yeah, and it's broken. It's too strong, Daniel. It's too strong. It's too strong of a skill. Period. They need to do a couple of different things. They could bring up the strength of all the other classes, but that would break the game in other ways. Like, there's literally nothing you're going to be able to say that's going to be like, oh, okay, my bad, charm's good. Literally nothing. You're the only one all hopped up about it all the time? I'm not, though, Daniel. I'm not. People ask me questions about it. It's fine. People ask me questions about it. I answer the question, and then people like you, cause the problem. It's not me. I'm just answering questions. I'm just explaining the situation. It's okay. It's totally understandable. The real issue is the continued existence of halflings in the game as a playable race instead of just a source of cooked meat. Death to halflings. Nice. Wow. That's good. Anyone with objectivity realizes it. Just because you want your class to be broken as possible doesn't mean it's healthy for the game. Exactly, Mr. Green. That's exactly 100% it. Yeah, we could try that. All right, I think we're good. Guards killed him. I'm going to run back. And I'll try to get some people. This guy, I think, is LFG. Let's see. I'm throwing a fit. If this is me throwing a fit, I don't know what to tell you, Daniel. I don't know what to say, my friend. I'm clearly throwing a fit. Tanks are taking a little too little damage. I mean, I could agree with that, Celtic. Yeah, we'll flip the script. You know, tanks are taking little damage. Some tanks are too strong, like DPS wise. You know, I'm not going to disagree with you. I could pull this one right now. Esar, which is the placeholder. Solo. Oh, I could. Alright, well, we'll figure it out. I got all mad saying someone... Yes, I got all mad. You're right. Yeah, I got so mad about it, Daniel. So mad. Look at me be mad by saying someone needs to do something about it. Someone needs to fix charge. Come on, dude. Come on, dude. I like this zone. Yeah, nice break from the desert. I agree. Yeah. This guy's losing it on live. I know, I'm totally losing it. Look at me. I'm so mad. I'm like, what? Low-level mobs need HP increase. Yeah, I think the TTK needs to go up. Tanking might be where it needs to be. I don't know. Like that's a tough one. Like as far as I don't know. We'll have to see. Yeah, we got to find out. We got to like fix some things and then kind of find out from there. Well, yeah, we'll see here in a second. Oops. I mean, with the wizard, he should be able to nuke them down. Like, if we get two, nuke one down quickly. He just won't have mana for a second one. Just tuned in. What are we hunting? We're trying to do poachers. We're gonna look at the poachers today. Daniel, dude, the conversation's over. Okay, it's over, buddy. It's okay. You can calm down now. You can bring it down a notch and just be cool. It's cool, okay? Everybody's cool. The only person huffing and puffing is you. Just take a minute, take a breath. Breathe in, breathe out. Breathe in, breathe out. Just ignore, not even worth a response. It's not. It's not. I think tanking is fine as a healer. Charm pet tanking is OP. Oh, jeez. If player damage output goes down and TTK goes up, the result tank mitigation might be okay. Yeah, exactly, Haas. Like that's kind of the thing, right? That's kind of the thing where I'm like, I don't know. Tank mitigation might be okay, maybe. But it depends. Like because like you're saying, if TTK increases enough, then tanks will take more overall damage. So yeah. All right. LFG list. Let's see. Is there anybody LFG? Not really. New topic. Druids to OP. Druids are very versatile. They're extremely versatile, which is a good thing. No more charm talk. It's OP. We get it. Yeah, I think everybody gets it. The only reason I talk about charm anymore is because people ask questions. You know, they come in and they're literally like, "Well, why is charm OP?" And you know, I like to answer questions. I'm gonna pull this one while we can. Yeah, that's right. We got one rooted. He'll root that one. This camp is newish. It's actually not. This camp's been here for a while. But they added stuff to it. Yeah. Yeah, you probably did run past it. It wasn't worth doing, really. I know it's been here at least for a couple of open tests. because we did it. Isar and I did it like back in December, maybe. No, we did it in an open test previously. Daniel, calm down, buddy. I co-stream on Twitch and YouTube. I have comments on both Twitch and YouTube. You can't see the YouTube comments? It's okay, dude. It's okay. You can calm down. Okay? Again, just because you don't have all the information doesn't mean something that isn't true. Okay? Just take a breath. You'll be okay. You'll be okay. You're getting very worked up, and I'm concerned for your health. Halflings are OP. They can have a foot and wear a helmet. Rewind the video if I'm wrong. I don't really care. You don't care, but you won't let it go. That's the problem, buddy. It's okay. Everybody else has moved on but you. You're the only one talking about it. Literally the only one. It's okay. Halflings are the curse upon her. I don't know, man. Halflings can be kind of cute sometimes. I like them. How do they even see where they're going? The halflings? Yeah, we can figure it out. I'm trying to look. There's just nobody else. There's like a Shadow Knight. We don't need another tank, but oh, part of the problem is I'm using my axe. That'll definitely help if I switch off of that. Yeah, well, I don't know what to say. Hopefully we can make it easier. Really use a mez in chat right now? Any enchanters that can help, right? Yeah, we'll make it easier. It should be better. Like, we've broken that part of the camp. I didn't have my weapons up, so I wasn't doing really any damage. Remember the sharp stones? Yeah, I need to use my sharp stones too. You're right. I always forget about I forget about so much sometimes in this game. I forget. I'm going to pull one more set of 2, and then they should all be broken. Should be able to root that one. Oh my god, root already broke. Wait, how did we get a third? Oh, never mind. He pushed it backwards. That's what it was. Everything will be broken after this. Right, we'll just pull those like 4 mobs or 5 mobs or whatever. I'm going to train this one guy just so we split at camp. Don't heal me. Hopefully Andy will get on soon. We'll have another person. Is anyone level 50 yet? I don't think so. But maybe. I mean, nobody's on right now that's 50. Hoop was the highest level, and he was like 45. So, I mean, he might be close to 50. But he's definitely, his play time has definitely gone down. Am I running the right way? It's definitely gone down recently. Like, he's not playing 20 hours a day anymore.
Yeah.
45 plus is still pretty quick. Yeah, he leveled very quickly. And several people in his group did. There's several people that are in their 40s. Only one right now that's 44 that's online. So, yeah. I mean, that's the thing that another thing that I've been kind of saying about this game is that it's leveling is a bit too fast. I feel like leveling is a bit too fast. Some people would disagree, and they think that leveling is really slow. But yeah, I think it's a bit too fast. It's fine. I'm coming back in a second. We're just gonna kill this poacher. Poacher's just slow. And that hopefully will split up the camp. There should be one up right now. Today, Nick said there's a new staff system coming out where it'll be a small casting mana bar on staffs that will allow players to cast magic missile style attack on top of their spells. Well, the issue with that, and I hope he thought about this, I don't know what the details are, but the issue with that is that means that casters have to stand up to cast magic missile type of spell, which is fine, but how are they going to gain mana if they're not sitting down? Casters have to be meditating, right? And if they're not meditating, then they're not gaining mana quickly. So I don't know what's going to happen with that. Like, these are the types of things that, like, we got to think through the process, right? They need, like, finishing something off if they're OM. They could do it that way. It could be for finishing something off, but that's a pretty niche thing. All right, I'm back. You guys are full mana. Okay.
Yeah.
Although I'll probably need buffs fairly soon. I'm going to pull this poacher. Because they can't melee for the last 5%. Yeah, I mean, it's good. I see the reason. Like, having that magic missile type of spell, or like a cantrip style, a D&D cantrip style spell, I think is a good thing for spellcasters. But we also need to make it to where they can meditate. Because if they're not meditating, they're not gaining mana. So that could also be an issue.
Yeah.
So yeah, we'll just have to see what they do with it. I mean, there's so many different ways that they can change things and fix things or whatever in the game, or balance things, whatever definition you want to use or whatever word you want to use. There's so many ways that they can do that. You know, we'll just have to see what they do and how they do it, because you know, there's a bunch. Did Nick say something about HP regen? Will they improve it? HP regen, I doubt they're going to really do much with, to be honest. And they don't really need to. But maybe. You're always going to have those that no life the game like this? Yeah, you will, Lucky. You're right. Yeah. As far as using a staff for spells, I'd let Nick and crew explain it before jumping to conclusions. A patch note or showcase. Yeah, exactly, iTodd. That's the thing. Like, it depends on how they implement the staff is what's going to tell you whether it works or not. If they implement it well, it could be a perfect fix. No, Poacher's skinning knife. No drop. Oh, it's right here on this guy. What's that for? Oh, well, there you go. It's right there. Wonder if you go full twink plus full outside buffs plus full power level, if you could get 40 characters in like 60 hours. Oh, easily. Easily, Mr. Green. If you go full twink and power level, you could level up very quickly. Yeah, that's what Isar was, or GIF here is saying. The skinning bracers are for the, or skinning knives are for the bracers, wisdom bracers. So that's, we let him loot it. We'll take a quick med break after this one. Another skinning knife here, poacher's knife. Okay, so he's already got that.
Yeah.
I don't know exactly where it is either, but we'll find out later. No, he's talking about the dagger for his weapon. Yours is for the wisdom bracer. His is for a weapon. They're two different daggers completely. Yours is a skinning knife for, you need 4 skinning knives plus a bracer for your bracer. We got him yesterday in the cave. Yeah, you already have that. If you know, I can give directions. Okay, I appreciate it, Haas. Yeah, we'll figure it out. No, you just need 1 of the bracers, and then 4 of the knives.
Yeah. Yeah.
And named is up. We'll get him in a minute, though. Yeah, the Hoss, do you know about the dagger? It's you have to get the name dagger plus like a bracer or something and turn it in to get the dagger, right? You forever kite a mob, almost zero danger. Archers drop. Yeah, archers right now are also very, very strong. Like very strong. I'm gonna get this named real quick while it's walking. I've got some cooldowns I can use, so we should be good. Yeah, this guy should have an item plus the dagger. Yeah, there's the dagger, right? Oh, okay, he doesn't have anything but the dagger. All right, so that should be it, I think. Since the other guy already had the dagger. You don't need the bracer for the turn in. It's not in the cave. For the dagger turn in? So what do you need for the dagger then? That dagger that I just got, and then what else do you need? Bear bracer in the cave, hand in bracer to the skelly. Ghost turn in. Need a bracer per turn in as well. Leather armor drops in the camp. Yeah, we know about the leather armor. Get the upgraded armor. Yeah, we know about that. What level are these? Around 30 to 33, I believe. We get the second named real quick. You do need a bracer for the deck carver, not for the skinning knives turn in. Oh, the skinning knives, just the four skinning knives to get a bracer. Okay, yeah, I've got the bracer already for the... So you need to turn in the bracer. What about these? Who gets these? I think that's... We need a bracer plus this. We can get legs, bracer... Like, there's a lot of things you can get. I don't remember. I'm trying to figure it out with chat right now. The pants are here, and I think we both need the pants. So do you want to take these? I think they're wisdom pants. So you want to take those? So it's a breastplate, legs, and boots. Yeah, I think from the named name drops require the name drop plus a bracer. The skinning knives I think are just 4 of the poacher knives or whatever. Dagger, legs, boots, gloves, and chest. Yeah. All need a bracer from the cave. So yeah. Yeah, the pieces are random on the on the named. Yeah, people aren't explaining this very well. Like, I mean, you guys are doing a better job, but there's a lot of people that are just not explaining it very well. Somebody tried to explain it last night to us in like Discord chat, and he was being very like, you need this and this and this, blah, blah. And it was just so convoluted. Like, it's not that complicated. It's not as complicated as people making it out. I need Sal, please. And haste. Turn in ghost is time. Yeah, yeah, I know about the turn in ghost. Yeah, I understand how that works. But, like, people were literally trying to explain it the other day. And I was like, come on, guys. You can explain this better.
Yeah.
Like, it's not hard to explain something like this. So, basically, what I'm understanding is there's named mobs. The named mobs drop a no-drop item. You have to turn in the no-drop item in the brace. Well, you have to turn in the bracer, I think, to spawn the mob or whatever. But you have to turn in a no-drop. You have to turn in a dropped item that the name drops and one of the bracers, and that gets you the item. And that's it. Like there's not like 5 other items that you have to get and all that kind of stuff. Because I've got the bracers over here. I've got 3 of them on me. I'm going to show it all, where you get the bracers. You get the bracers from lower level stuff. There's 3 named at the camp. They each drop an item. So yeah, there's 3 named at the camp. Each of the 3 named have a no-drop quest item. You turn in one of those no-drop quest items with a bracer, and you get that item. So there's legs, breastplate, and chest, right? Or legs, boots, and chest or something. And then a dagger. That's a 4th one, I think. Yeah, he wasn't. He was healing. He was trying to heal me, but he was healing himself over and over and over. When you spawn ghosts by handing in a bracer, it will give the bracer back, but you need the bracer plus the item. Okay, yeah. So that's what I was understanding as well. But the ghost only spawns at night, I think, for like 5 seconds or something. Like it's a short spawn. I gotta pull this mob over here pretty soon so we don't get more ads. Well, I understand. I mean, it was because we had mana wasted. I don't know why you pulled this. That was bad to pull because now we can't split the mob. Like it's going to cause a split issue. Oh, that rogue is on. Let's get him over here. You're healing yourself again. Oh, yeah, that's on me. I don't know. That was weird. It looked like it went on you. Oh, okay. You looted the pants, right? Or no? Oh, great. We lost sound. All right, we're going to do a quick relog after this because my sound completely went away. Good morning. How are you, Yilden? Super fast relog. Here we go. Boo, boo, boo. See if that fixed my sound. Hopefully it did. Did not. Why didn't it fix my sound? Like, what the heck happened to my sound? I don't understand. Enable sound. Oh. Oh, I just disabled it by hitting Control S, I think. Oops. Alright, he's got a poacher's knife and a skinning. We only need one. We only need one of these chipped skinners, right? So you want to get the poacher's thing, Isar? There you go. We got a bard for mana regen. Should help. This is cool. I think more people are streaming Eminem than EQ right now. I mean, they probably are, because a lot of people that are playing EQ probably want to play Eminem. Good morning. How you doing, Simulacrity? There we go. I think I said it right. I get a little tongue twisted sometimes, you know? I might need to turn on my light. Does it look weird? Like, I know you guys probably aren't looking at my face that much. But does it look weird? Because, like, I've got a window open, so there's, like, shadow on this side and then not on this. It's weird. It's, I guess it's whatever. I'm trying to get a little bit of sunlight today, you know? I'm enjoying the springtime. You good? Okay, good. Lighting looks more crisp compared to the grass. Well, that's true. Name spawned by cabin, 2 outside, 1 in. They can spawn anywhere in the camp. We've already had 2 named so far. There might be 1 specifically that spawns over by the cabin, but down here there's definitely at least 2 named. If we get more people, we'll clear more. I got that rogue coming from yesterday. And then we give the last spot to Andy or something. If he logs in. So excited for this game. My friends and I have been really looking forward to launch. Yeah, me too, man. Me too. The jump roll is epic, isn't it? I think I might be playing a dwarf on early access. I think it's inevitable at this point. I kind of have to. Any word on TTK adjustments? I don't think there's any word. Sorry, I probably missed some chat. If I missed your question, if you had a question for me, please feel free to repeat it. I mean, don't spam it, but feel free to repeat it. And I'm happy to answer them, guys. I'm not 100% focused on certain things right now. But TTK adjustments, I know they want to do some, but I don't know. I don't know like when they're coming, and I think part of those TTK adjustments are going to be like changing charm is part of that, because once they adjust charm, and charm is not like the best way to XP, that's going to lower TTK quite a bit because people aren't going to be charming as much. Or I guess increase TTK quite a bit. So yeah, we'll see. This feels like my combat skills aren't keeping up with my level. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. So TTK will definitely increase as you get higher level, for sure. It will definitely increase. I'm going to pull a 2-pull over here. We should be good since we have more DPS. Actually, I can't. Hang on. Why is your body still on the floor at the entrance to Sungreet from Night Harbor? I don't know. Seen you there for 2 days now? Where am I at? So the entrance of Sungreet from Night Harbor. I don't know. I have no idea why I'm there. So now we have the pants. So we have the pants to turn in, and I have the dagger to turn in. Wherever the dagger is. Where's the dagger at? Dagger's up here. So I've got the pants and dagger ready to rock and roll.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Like, believe it or not, these items, they're a little too good, to be honest. They're a little too good. I want to find, like, plate items that are similar to this. Because plate items would just be even better. Anything similar to this camp for cloth wearers? At higher level, yes. What item is it? So you can get a whole set of items over here. Grain Cellar has plate pants, yeah. We might try to do Grain Cellar at some point. We tried it the other day and it did not go well. Can you show the item? You talk about pants and dagger. Is it a haste? It's the haste dagger. That's what we're working. Well, yeah. I don't have them yet. I have to go actually do the turn in at some point. But yes, that is what we're doing is the haste dagger. I'll be making a video on it. Probably for tomorrow. I think they're a little bit too easy to get at the moment. Well, they're not easy to get, I shouldn't say. But for how easy it is to get, they're very strong items. I'm not going to say they're too strong of items because right now they're doing itemization to try to get things kind of in a good place. But yeah. So I don't know. I don't know. Is it a quest reward? It is. Yeah. You thought it was drop? No, it's a quest reward. So you have two items. You have the pants. These right here, and the dagger, this right here, and you have to turn in for the quest. Slap some negative charisma on it, and it's fine. I mean, kinda, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
What's the name of the dagger? I don't remember. Somebody in chat probably knows. Yeah. Oh, you're talking about the quest dagger? Is this right here? It's Tolan's chipped Skinner, and it drops off of Tolan. Or Talon, or whatever his name is. The ghost is down in the cave with the bears, right? For somebody that knows. Pretty sure the Handon is in the cave. Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. I just wasn't sure. I didn't go very deep in that cave. That cave is super dark. It is so dark because you have to go in there at night to get the ghost, and then it's already dark, and then it becomes super dark. By the name Bear. Okay, that's what I thought. Just wanted to be sure. Yeah, I'm probably gonna get all of the items because like all of these items are like leather, but they're better than the plate that I'm wearing. Like it's crazy good how good this stuff is. I'm assuming there's gonna be better stuff for plate wearers somewhere, but I haven't found out where yet. People might be keeping that, you know, little bit of gatekeeping going on there with that, possibly. But yeah, we'll figure it out eventually. As I find things, you guys will know things. I promise I will share the stuff. Where are my rings from? Those are from the Sangrel. I've got a video on YouTube for those as well. I did that video like yesterday, I think. Dagger on this one, Isar. I'm rooted. Come to me. Come to me. Sengo camp up in the spider log. Yeah. I'm seeing link plate gear with upwards of 30 AC, but I'm not certain where from. Yeah, that's probably dropped gear. There's a couple places that have some pretty good dropped gear. Like, I wouldn't mind going to the grain cellar. I mean, there's stuff everywhere in this game. There's items, there's loot and stuff everywhere. So I'm trying to do the stuff as I come across it. You know, I'm trying to go and camp it and then make a video on it if I can, but it all just depends on what I can do. I also got to get, you know, the group together to go camp some of this stuff and actually, like, my group has been kind of, they've been kind of weird lately. Like, they want to just farm stuff that's easy, and we're doing like a lot of stuff that doesn't give good loot. It doesn't give, doesn't drop anything. It's just easy stuff to kill. And I'm like, no, we need to. We needed to be doing these quests. Like, there's a lot of gear to get in this game now. They've been doing quite a bit of updating for that. Another dagger. Do you need another one, Issa? Or are you good? Got 2 rings from vendor and jewel crafter guy in the Tree City. Oh yeah, the people just put them in there, sell them to that guy or something. What would you say is the best class for someone who like to press a lot of buttons and have both an active and interesting play style? Really, the only class for that is Bard. I will tell you that Bard will get very, very tedious after a while, but if you want to have active gameplay, Bard is the way to go. But it will get very old. You're going to be doing the same thing over and over and over, so just be aware of that. But it's super active.
Yeah. Yeah.
There's no melody? Yeah, there's no melody, none of that. I've yet to see a bard do 5 songs. Only 1 or 2. You can do 4 songs as a bard and keep them up 100% of the time. 5 songs is possible, but you won't keep them up 100%. There will be a downtime of a couple seconds. But yeah, most bards only do like a couple songs. Like they rarely rotate too many. I think this bard is doing healing him. He's doing 3 right now. He might be doing a 4th and like putting a dot on the poacher as well. I don't know. I'd have to put my sense magic up to find out. Nick said he doesn't plan on implementing it either. Said that today in a stream. Okay, in somebody else's stream. He didn't stream today. I didn't see him go live unless he streamed like overnight or something. Yeah, I don't think Melody's coming. I like Druid too. Used to play an Enchanter, Snare, Sal, Porting Charm, Animals. Very good. Yeah. Druids are very good. They're very good class. You're binging while waiting for a key? Nice. Nice. I'm sure the Haste Dagger can't be used by Monk, so you do know other items for the Monk. There was a Haste belt that could be used by Monk off of the Bone Construct. But I don't know if that was removed or not. It was the best haste belt in the game for monks and rogues. I don't know if it's still there. Maybe they moved it to a different place. But there is a haste belt. There was a haste belt at one point. And then there's also a cloak level that you can get off of the Bloody Nose General that monks can use. 14% haste cloak. But everybody, that's like an all cloak. So a lot of people are going to want to go after that. But this particular haste item has made it so a lot of people don't go after the cloak anymore. Like getting the cloak is not necessarily amazing because of this dagger. However, the good thing about the cloak is you can use it with any weapon. It's better just to go to the goblin name for the haste belt. Yeah, that's a cloak. Off of the General Bloody Nose. Unless they changed it. It was a cloak. If you're playing a wizard, it's class a bit boring. Just sit and do damage. I think it. So right now, if you want to min-max your wizard, you need to be meleeing. This wizard right here, see this wizard right here? He's meleeing in the party because it does increase their damage. Wizards right now are kind of they're a pretty active class. There's a lot of things you can do. Yeah, they can also quad kite like really, really well right now. Crazy well. A quad kiting wizard is probably better. Like, wizards in a group are not great. They're actually one of the worst classes in a group right now. And so are rogues, and we happen to have a rogue and wizard in our group. Because I don't really mind that much. It's not like a big deal to me. But wizards and rogues are kind of meh at the moment. We're hoping they get a little bit of a buff. Wizard melees? Yeah, they have an ability that gives the mob a debuff that increases their magical damage taken by... I'm going to take this skinning knife just to do the quest. That increases their magical damage taken by up to 20%. It's 4% per proc, and it stacks up to 5 times for 20% increase. So you want to melee on the wizard and then nuke, and it does. Your spells do 20% more damage. Nick did mention something about Seal of Magic this morning as well. I haven't played a wizard. So he may be changing that or buffing that or whatever. That could be happening. Here's his vest. Estar, did you need the vest or no? I'm going to take it.
Yeah.
Scamp also has a great quest for a 5 Wisdom Bracer. Yeah, I'm going to do the Bracer as well. I'm going to try to do all of them. So that I can show you guys how to do all the quests in like a video. Easter, you might want to get 8 of those bracers, by the way. Or 8 of those, whatever the things are called. Daggers, because you can get 2 bracers. I'll let you know if I see more. Yeah, don't worry, guys. I'll do a full walkthrough of this, probably in a video like tomorrow or something. If you're under level 30, it's gonna be tough to really do this quest though, unless you're gonna have to get a full group. If you're under level 30, if you're over level 30, you could probably duo or trio some of the stuff. So yeah, we're getting behind on kills though, so I gotta be careful.
Yeah. Yeah.
Trying to talk to me on Discord? Oh, hang on a second, Isar. It kicked me out, probably. Sorry, it kicked me out of my Discord. Okay, you have 6 right now? I did, yeah, I was taking some. I didn't realize they were not lore. We'll get plenty of them, so it's not a big deal. Now, I was wondering why you weren't responding. I thought you were just busy with work. Yeah, my critical listen dropped because it was inactive for too long. I gotta figure that thing out. Nothing there. Nothing there.
Yeah.
Just gonna pull a single so we can keep these split.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Wait, why'd they pull this? Well, that's not good. Like, I don't know why they pulled this. God, what is going on with Discord? Alright. Oh. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with Discord. It's like it's updating. It keeps doing weird stuff. That's fine. Go do your work. We'll find another healer if we have to, I guess. I'll keep looking for one. See See if we can find a healer LFG. Only one I see right now is like a 28 or 26 shaman. That's probably too low. Well, I mean, then this guy's gonna have to pull because like I can't split him. Like we're already getting respawn because I was just trying to explain just how to do the quest to people. So we're way behind on respawn now.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
All right. Yeah, this is also part of the issue. I've got these things that are just heavy. The respawn isn't the issue. It's Easter's trying. He's working, but he's also trying to heal. So if we pull like 2 mobs at the same time, it's a lot more difficult on the healer. It's just best to try to split the camps up. How many buffs is this guy gonna cast? My God.
Yeah. Yeah.
time did Kaz say he was going to get on? Or did he? What time did Kaz say he was going to get on? Oh my god, there's roamers. What is this guy doing? Roam faster.
Yeah.
Like, we got to keep these split. That's the problem, is like they got unsplit.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
You already got the pants, right? For the quest?
Yeah.
I don't know what happened to my, lock move. We gotta lock this so that it took my my shoot off the bar. I'll be playing the beta vigorously through you again today. What zone are we in? We're in Keeper's Bite. After any specific gear drops? Yeah, we're doing a quest.
Yeah.
I'll be doing a video on it later. See any deck carvers? Yeah, we've gotten a couple of the daggers already. Yeah, I've got a dagger for the turn in. I've got pants for the turn in, and I've got 2 of the. I got the chest. I've got the chest, the pants, and the dagger already. For the turn in, I've got to go do the turn in later at some point. Oh my gosh. I keep getting so behind on these stupid things. Yeah, unfortunately, you have to wait hours between turn-ins. It's kind of silly. Isar's got the pants and the... What else does he have? He's got the pants and the... It's like 6 of the daggers, or 6 of the skinning knives to get 2 of the bracers. You have 8 now? Okay, good. I need like 2 more, I think. The drop rates might... I don't know if they're a little too high, but they might be a little too high. Whoever did the itemization over in this zone made this zone like the best place to be. It's insanely good itemization right now. Better than a lot of other zones. For this level, the items you're getting are just... They're too good. Well, they're not... I say they're too good, but we haven't seen what's higher now. How like how they've changed it in the higher level stuff. There could be some insanely good stuff higher level now. So we'll have to see how it changes. But these items right now are insanely good. Multiple people can turn in at the same time. Just have to be quick, 5 seconds, or can eat your items. Then wait 5 minutes for Skelly respawn. Should be able to do all turn-ins in one night. Oh, so it only spawns at night, but it spawns every 5 minutes at night. Okay, that's good to know. It doesn't only spawn at night. Where do you farm at level 24 plus? Starting around level 24, there's a couple places you can go. Let's see. You could go into Telekir. That's one place. Telekir is always an option. For pretty much every level. It goes up pretty high. They did introduce a mechanic that only allows 1 turn in at a time. Oh my god, there's another... Ugh. I'm so irritated with these, like, spawns right now. I'm trying to get one at a time, but it's being a pain in the butt to keep up with. spawns with the cave bears. I'm trying to think of where else you can go at 24. Where did we go? My brain is all scattered. I'm trying to do too many things at once. Like, it's a lot easier when I'm just having to tank, but I'm having to pull and tank and try to also figure out these quests and explain the quest to people. It's getting confusing. But that's the thing, is there's like so much information about these right now that's just like, some of it's kind of contradictory and it gets so confusing and so muddled, right? Because one person will say one thing and then another person will say something different and another person will say something different, and it's like, which one is... Like, which one is accurate, you know? Oh my god. Finish off the one that's dead. What are we doing? There we go. Golly. I mean, anybody can pull. I don't know. I'm pulling just because I've been pulling, but I don't mind if anybody pulls. I don't care. I need Sal when you can. I exclusively leveled my alts through this zone. I was in your guild, so know how many alts I had. Yeah. You could XP in this zone. Shoot. You could XP in this zone around the 20s as well. 24, you could do the Sangrel at 24, which would be really good. You'll get gear. That's probably what I would do. If you haven't done the Sangrel camp by 24, you need to go do it. Can you show me some of the pieces you've been getting here? Curious how the itemization looks, slightly higher levels. We don't have anything yet. I don't have anything I can show you because they're quest turn-ins. Hey, what's going on, Gore? How you doing, bud? Yeah, we're just doing, Oh, I can put these over here. Nice. We're just doing quests. Trying to do this quest thing today. So we got the pants. We got the chest. We've got the dagger here. And we've got one of the bracers so far. Oh my god, they're already respawning up there too. Like, yeah, we gotta figure something out. Yeah, like that guy just tried to pull with Lowell and he got a bunch of them, so you guys got to train them guards. Can an Inquisitor solo green blue cons up to 60? I'm not worried about downtime length. Want to be able to make a slight progress. A free hour the days I'm working. No. I'm going to say no. You could, yes. It would take you a long time. It would be awful trying to do that. I'm running so slow. I got to get rid of this copper. People are going to get mad at me here, but I got to get rid of that copper. That's just getting... Weight is getting way, way, way too high.
Yeah. 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 Huh. Yeah.
Yeah, the guy tried to pull so that we could try to split pull him, but he got resisted and pulled like 4. Yeah, trying to split these up. Like we're killing just a little too slow to keep up with the spawn. But I don't know. We got to be able to pull a little bit faster. Hope you're having a good start to your week. Yeah. Not too bad. What's the coolest item you've seen so far in the beta? I mean, I don't know. Golly, dude, we gotta do something about this stuff. Like, we are just killing just slightly too slow. We're just not able to keep up, man. Driving me bonkers. What do you recommend for a minor trait on character creation? Minor combat or which minor trait? Combat trait. I don't remember what I did. There's the minor combat trait. I did shield. It depends on your class for those. And then none of them are really like... none of them are really that great. Ultimately, none of them are going to matter by level 60.
Yeah.
They're just really for leveling purposes. Yeah, minor combat trait. It depends, like, what class you are, and then I would be able to tell you. Like healers, I mean, it depends. It really depends, man. There's a lot of options there, but ultimately that choice will not matter by the end of the game. It literally will not matter. It's just for like making it a little bit smoother in your starting. That's all it's really going to do.
Yeah.
Waiting on mana a little bit.
Yeah.
Well, it's going to be a 2-pull, that's why.
Yeah.
And he definitely aggroed the guards with his song, I guess. Okay. Yeah, he's gonna run by again anyway to loot this thing, I think. He's gonna have to go zone those off. Gotta pull one fast before they respawn again. Oh boy. Yeah, we're getting there. We just got to get it split and keep it split, and I gotta not like try to type stuff out and do all sorts of other stuff. So.
Yeah.
How are bards at pulling in this game? I know they were excellent in EQ. They can pull. They have to use like a lull ability. So they can lull mobs, and then they can charm mobs, and they can mez mobs. So they can pull pretty well. But you really want to use like a monk if you can. Monks are the best pullers by far. I figured monks would be king. Yeah, they are. Best duo for leveling? For leveling an SK Necro? I mean, you could use an SK Necro, sure. But I wouldn't say that's the best duo. An SK Necro would work, though, because they can both self-sustain. Monks would be expected to pull in groups? Yes. I would expect a monk to pull in my group. Absolutely. Especially at higher level. They can split pull mobs very easily. Do a video on that? Unfortunately, I don't have access to a monk at the moment. But they are the best pullers. Yeah, monk, shaman, any melee with a shaman is pretty good. Oh my gosh, they're already respawning over there. Trying to decide on what my wife and I play. I want a tank, and she needs an easy support class. I mean, the monk healer duo with the husband-wife combo is kind of tried and true for, you know, decades. I've heard about it, and people have used it for a long time. So, I mean, you could always do that. They, you know, it's weird, man. It's so weird. Like, every husband wants to be a tank, and they want their wife to heal for them. It is like, it's like the most common thing in an MMO. It's so strange. She's allergic to playing healer. She hates the responsibility. Yeah, and that's the issue, right? That's the issue with it. I get it. It's weird. Just a thing that people do. But yeah, I mean, you're gonna have a hard time if you want to play a tank, and if you want to do a duo as a tank plus somebody else, you're gonna need to have a healer. A druid or a shaman. Shaman is usually the best bet, but you're gonna need to have a healer. You know, you could do a couple other things right now, but the game's gonna change in the way like that. Some of these other combinations, these duo combinations, are not going to continue to work as well. They're going to continue to function, but they're not going to work as well once they get everything balanced to where it needs to be. Rogue or Beast? Yeah, you could do a Beastmaster, because they can solo very well. Although they're going to get, I think they're going to get nerfed. I think that the Beastmaster pet is a little too strong. So they're probably going to get nerfed, but they're still going to be good. Like, don't think that a Beastmaster is going to be terrible by any means. They're just a little too strong right now. I was thinking Beast as the second, if not a healer. You could do that. You could do a Beastmaster, but if you do that, you're going to want to play an SK or a Paladin as your tank so that you have some self-sustain. Don't play a fighter or an Inquisitor without having a healer in your party. You're just not going to be able to self-sustain enough. The Paladin, like a Paladin Beastmaster combo would probably be okay. It would probably work out well. You just have to heal yourself. Like between fights, you would have to heal yourself. It's not great to try to heal during fights. Like, really casting any spell as a tank during a fight is kind of rough. I got booted off Discord again? Oh my god. That's good. Yeah, I need to like lock. I gotta see if I can do that. Make it to where Critical Listen doesn't get kicked after idle for too long. I think one of them did, yeah. Oh, yeah, absolutely. And the other day, we could have done that, and that's partly why I got frustrated the other day. We had our choice of camps, and then everybody was just like lollygagging, doing whatever they were doing, and then we ended up, taking way too long, and we didn't have any camps available. Like, to get a camp, you gotta, like, let's go. Like, as soon as it's available, go. You can't sit around and, like, wait. We can grab them, that's fine. Everybody in the group does. Like, that's why I've been trying to tell people, we gotta do this stuff. So hopefully we can get people on today to come over here and do it. Yeah, Setfer could absolutely use pieces over here. That's true. I think she'd be happier pulling than healing. Yeah. I don't know. They're pulling like crazy. Like, I've been trying to say we need to pull one at a time, and it would be easier if one of them pulls to get one at a time, and now we're just getting too many. Is Setfer on? It's probably crafting stuff. No, we got to get people on and over here if they want to get this gear. Good morning, Real Vicious. How you doing, bud? My wife would probably have a full-blown panic attack if she had to do anything but DPS. I mean, I get it. I totally get it. I noticed create a character on PvP server and the 3 East Coast. Who? Here, I'll make you leader. I mean, I can't do all that either. Like, I don't see anybody LFG. That's the thing. Like, I'm doing a bunch too, trying to figure stuff. Like, every time I do other things, we end up getting behind on pulls. We're pulling some from both, yes. Upper camp is where names spawn. They spawn in both. I don't know why everybody thinks this is where the misinformation keeps coming in. There's like so much misinformation about these quests. The 2 of the named can spawn at anywhere on any of these at least. I think there's only 1 name that spawns in the top camp exclusively. Like, there's so much crazy misinformation. That's why this is so, like, complicated. People are, like, making it to be, like, this crazy complicated thing. And they're not explaining it well. I was so confused last night when somebody was trying to explain this to me. They're just, like, all over the place with what they were saying. We saw both at top camp all the time, and they're lower level. The yes, the named can spawn at both top and bottom camps. I promise. Yeah, like there's a named right there. Not really, no, because the bottom camp, there's only 4 mobs that we can pull down here. Otherwise, we have to pull a group of 5. So we're pulling from both camps because it's easier to split them. Otherwise, we'd have these huge 5 pulls if we try to do that. Yeah, I'll make a video tomorrow explaining all of this stuff. Like, there's so much information out there and not enough. It's getting muddled a lot. Getting very muddled with all these different people and different things that they say, and you know, it's just so much. So hopefully I will get a video out and explain the whole thing, and people, I can just refer people to that and be like, go watch the video. I sent him a tell. He said he's probably about to break for lunch. I mean, at this point, I got the legs. I have legs, chest, dagger and a bracer. I think the only thing I'm missing now would be the boots. And then there's gloves, I think. But that might be off of a different name that we haven't seen yet. And that name might be exclusive to the top camp. I think there's a name that spawns inside of the cabin. Have to clear a placeholder in the cabin to get the name to spawn. Yeah, I think there's one exclusive inside, and we can't do the one inside the cabin right now. Like our group is struggling as is with trying to do this. We could just do the cabin probably. Like the cabin by itself, but it's going to end up causing a lot of tension and just a lot of things happening. So I'm not even trying right now. But that's where we need to be, is in the cabin. Absolutely. I would prefer to actually just have the one camp. Just the top camp. God, man, now I'm getting phone calls. Oh my God, there's too much going on right now. I can't. Oh my God. What are we doing here? I'm getting text messages, like all sorts of things are happening right now. Can't. Oh, I realize. I don't know why we have so many. He'll mez it, hopefully. Gotta get your pet off of it. Yeah, I don't know. These people are crazy. Yeah, there's like nobody level 30 plus right now looking for group. I'm just like, I'm surprised Andy's not on. Yeah, of course, everybody's leveling solo and stuff. I thought everybody was logging out last night. I thought that was the whole thing that was happening. I would have stayed on later, but everybody's like, I'm leaving, so I went ahead and logged out too. Did you get a few keys for a giveaway? No, I don't have any keys for a giveaway. Saw a message in Discord from a loving robot where he writes that they gladly give keys to streamers, but maybe it's just a fake. Maybe, I mean, that they're giving them to streamers to allow content creators to play the game to stream. They're not giving them to streamers as giveaways, I don't think. That I am not aware of that. But they are giving them to maybe to content creators, sure. Maybe I haven't seen anything about that. I don't know where you saw that at. It was on Discord. I haven't seen that, but I mean maybe. I don't have any. Yeah, I just checked my email, and I don't have anything in my email either. Context that he is giving keys to streamers for them to use, not as a cash to give away if you're referring to the message from 3.6. There you go. Someone made a snide comment that the lotto was going to streamers, and Sean corrected him that they more or less bypass the lotto as they give them directly to content creators. They have done that, yes. They're just they're not like, yeah, they're not giving them to, like, they're not getting through the lotto and it's causing lotto things, yeah. Which is also a point of contention with some people. Like, should content creators be getting keys? You know, should they not get keys? I mean, it's a marketing thing. You know, I see it on both sides. I get it. I think streamers and content creators should, personally. It helps the game growth in a lot of different ways. I'm sure I want to play, but it's a closed beta, not open. Yeah. I mean, yeah, there's a point, though. Like, it helps the game grow, but who should get the keys? Like, that's where it kind of gets a little bit bad, is like, well, who gets the... Just, can anybody just start streaming for 5 minutes and get a key? Or do you have to stream enough amount of time? Or, like, there's just a lot of different things that way, you know? And it becomes like eventually becomes like a favoritism kind of thing, and people start to call it that. Like, I don't know what to say, but I'm just saying, like, what other people are going to think about it. So, but it's totally up to the devs. If they want to give it to whomever they want to give it to, that's their prerogative. You know, they are the people that they own the game. They can do whatever they want to do. So if people get mad about it, then they get mad about it. Ultimately, you know, it's It's a tough situation. I get it. I don't know the depth they go to determine that stuff. But yeah, it's as you say, it's their show. Exactly. Yeah, their show to run. They can do whatever they want to do. Dang it. We're killing a lot slower without that wizard. We're not killing that many. That's the problem. We're killing way slower. We're not killing that many. It's like 3 mobs right now. I got a lot of leather. I didn't know I had all this leather. Let's put that up there. Put that up there. We could also try to just pull from the top ones, because I think they're like a level or two lower from the top. Then log out, man. You keep saying it. Log out if you can't do it. We'll find another healer. Like, if you can't do it, then don't do it. Then that, I understand. Then I don't know what to say. This is as simple as it gets, but these guys are pulling fast. I don't know what to tell you. I get it. I understand that you're frustrated. But I understand. You're yelling at me about it is not going to help. I understand. So if you can't do it, that's fine. I'm not telling you to stay here. Log out if you need to. I get it. That's fine. All right. We're good for right now. See if we can find a healer or not. I don't know. For displaying the monster's strength, is there anything higher than red? No, there's not. I'm going to try to go buy a light and maybe see if we can do a turn in or two for this quest. Because I've got 3 items I can turn in. I don't know if we can buy a lamp over here or not. Anybody on that's healers around level 30? Streamers getting keys for the game is basically the same as streamers get sponsored for streaming their game. It's an easy way to market. Yeah, it is. And people can't really get mad about it. I mean, I totally understand it. It's totally a marketing strategy. Yeah, it literally costs them nothing to give a key to content creators. You know, it literally costs them $0, but it potentially advertises it for more people. I'm not sure if there is a... Let's see. Oh, I could buy some food while I'm here at least. Or water. Tavern Keeper doesn't have rations? What kind of Tavern Keeper is this? At least have pretzel. He should have something. Ah, the innkeeper. Here we go. This guy's gonna have something. What? Could buy celery. What the heck? Rations. There we go. All right, now we're good. Oh, wait. I need a light source, like a lantern or something. Okay. Wait, was I able to sell any of this stuff? Find wood. I don't want to sell that. I don't know if they have any thing over here. That's fine, Easter. Like if you gotta go, you gotta go. It's fine. I don't mind at all. Like, you know, you gotta do what you gotta do. It is just beta. You know? But there's times when I'm gonna have to go too. Here we go. The trading company. What's this guy have? Candle. Candle will work. Lantern. Lantern fuel. Buy lantern. Buy lantern fuel. We did it. I don't have Sal now, though, unfortunately. That ghost spawns only at night, right? Is that correct? For the people that have done it? Yeah, the problem is, Easter, is they kept pulling at the same speed that we were doing it with the wizard, and the wizard was clearly allowing us to kill a lot faster. Like, but they kept pulling at the same speed. That was the issue. And I totally understand that. Wool bandages. Let's make these. Heavy cloth bandage. Let's use these first. Look how low, like how slowly this is healing. My gosh, dude, it's so bad. Bandages are just not a way to go. Anybody's like, yeah, you could solo as a fighter. Just use bandages. No. It's so bad. Believe once they get a 55, they'll probably do most damage as tank anyway. As a fighter, I feel DPS-wise. Excuse me. Fighter DPS is good, but it is not a DPS class. There are people out there that for some weird reason think that fighter is supposed to be a DPS class. It is not a DPS class. Yeah, I mean, the reason's WoW. I mean, there's a lot of fighters in other games. I'm talking about this game. For some weird reason, people think in this game, fighters are supposed to be DPS. And they are not. I hear this flex is DPS, and I'm like, have you seen what Beastmaster archers are doing? Yeah, exactly. They are not flex DPS. I've had to explain it to so many people that is not how this game works. Like, they're coming from other games and just expecting this game to be the same, and it's different. Very, very much a different game. Yeah, it's not a flexes DPS kind of class. So don't try to do that. Don't be like, oh, I can play a fighter and just gear it for strength and stuff and just flex it into DPS. If you do that, you are playing the fighter incorrectly. Trying to figure out where this cave is. Inefficiently. Yes, that is a better word. Thank you, DJ. That's absolutely correct. You're playing the fighter inefficiently. The fighter does have better DPS than the other tanks other than Shadow Knight. Like, the Shadow Knight can do fairly good DPS. Just along with the fighter. They can both do fairly good DPS. Alright, there's the... Where the heck is the cave? It's around here somewhere. Hey, what's going on, sup, baby? How are you? I really needed Sal. I lost Sal and I need it. Okay, there's the cave there. But I think we have to go in the cave at night. I believe. Let's see. I don't think these cave bears, are they KOS? I can't remember. They are not KOS. There's poachers in here. This cave system is complicated. Complicated. There's the undead poacher, right? Isn't that what we need? This undead poacher? Let's find out. Yes. Boom, baby. That's one. One down. The only problem is that I don't have any piercing skill. My piercing skill is awful. But yeah, there you go. You can also give him 4 of these, right? So we're just gonna wait here and do this again. Quick question. Where do you get the bracer? The bracer comes off of these cave bears. So you kill these cave bears and they drop the bracer that gets you to spawn that. Or which bracer are you talking about? Are you talking about the... Oh boy. Are you talking about this bracer that spawns for that? Or are you talking about the other bracer? Because you also have the poacher's skinning knife bracer. Yeah, this bracer right here comes off of the bears. That's the info you were missing? Okay, yeah. And it's like 100% drop chance right now. So it's not hard to get them. Does haste and monster memory follow the same rules EQ? Warn haste, spell haste, song haste? Kind of, yes. Did he disappear on quest turn-in? Yeah, he disappears on quest turn-in, and you have to wait. It's about like a 8-minute respawn, 10-minute respawn, something like that. So we're just going to kind of wait, and we're going to get all these turn-ins done. This will give us something to do while we have to wait for somebody else. Get a healer or something. Or when Esar's done with his work. NPCs with day-long spawns, they don't have a day-long respawn. It's not a super long respawn. It's like 10 minutes at most. So we're just going to kind of sit here and chat and get these items done. while we're doing this. I mean, it'll be good overall. May have PTSD from SK Epic turn-ins. Yeah, maybe. I was wondering where the heck the NPC was. I tabbed back over and hearing the turn-in noise. Nice. I'm going to make a video on this for tomorrow probably. So it'll all be out there. It'll all be out there. Don't you worry. People were saying like it only spawns at night. People are saying it only spawns like at certain times, once an hour. There's so much misinformation about this. So much misinformation. I don't understand it. So we're going to kind of go through the quest and show right now everything about it. But I'll be making a video on it tomorrow for sure. Maybe later today. Depends on if I have time. It depends on a couple of things. I am missing though, like the boots and the gloves, I think, which I don't remember. I don't know the stats on the boots and gloves, but I have decent gloves already. I've got these gloves, which are pretty good. My boots are terrible, so I could definitely use some better boots. But we have to go inside the thing to get that. Go inside the cabin. There he is again. Already repopped. Look at that. Boom, baby. All right, so I think if we turn in a bracer, let me do it this way. Turn in a bracer. And then we turn in 4 of these. Okay, he gave those back, so gave those back. Oh, no, he didn't give those back. Where are the pants at? So there's the pants. And those are better than my pants, so I'm going to wear them. They go to the guy in the treehouse. Okay, we'll do that then. So what's the time? It's 12:07. So we'll look at the time and see how long it takes them to respawn. It seems like it's only like 5-minute respawn. Like people are like, oh, it's an hour-long respawn. It only spawns at night. All this kind of junk. Absolutely false information. But yeah, what I was using was this right here, which are pretty good. You know, 19-2 stamina. Like, those are pretty good. And they're plate. But these are just better. They're more AC. They're more stamina. They're agility. HP, mana. Like, they're just better. Although they're medium. But what's weird about them is they're leather. But druids can't use... Oh, druid can use them. But yeah, they're leather. So it's... I don't know. I think they might be a little too good for leather. Yeah, I think it is about every 5 minutes. It seems that way. So we'll do this one more. We'll get the chess piece. I want to find a plate version of this. That would be really nice. But now I'm going to have to get my piercing skill up. It's a bummer. Did you kill the named orc inside the cavern? I think it's a tank equivalent that he drops. No, we haven't killed the named orc. You're talking about where the orcs in Vale of Zintar? No, we tried camping it a couple times, and we failed miserably at camping it a couple times, so we didn't get that, unfortunately. Yeah, it's... Going in that cave can be very buggy. And we ended up getting a ton of like ads and stuff. So yeah. But yeah, it does have some plate gear on it from what I understand. You think you might have one in the bank? I'll take it if you don't want it. If you're not using it, I'll take it. I need anything I can get right now. Like obtaining gear has been the hardest part of this game so far. Mostly because like groups want to just get XP. A lot of groups are just like XP wherever I can go to get XP. And I get that, you know, everybody wants to get XP, but you need to be gearing up as you go. Otherwise, it's going to be really difficult later on. Like super difficult later on if you don't have the gear. Remember, he drops cleric shoulders with good wisdom and a tank chest. I'll tell you the stats. Might be a bit less AC or stats, but more AC. Maybe, yeah. Is that the mandible? Yes, the mandible in my offhand. If you get it in your main hand, it will have more procs, and I might do that now that. So the reason it was in my main or in my offhand was because I was using this, the Brassen cleaver. And that is main hand only. I'll probably swap these now and have this dagger be my offhand. And then have this be my main hand going forward. So yeah, I'll probably do that. But I'm going to have to build up the... I'm going to have to build up my ability with my dagger. 40 AC, 4 strength. Yeah, that'd be really nice. Be really nice for the chest. All right, this should be spawning any second now. If it's 5 minutes. It seems like it might be a little longer. Oh, there it is. It's exactly 5 minutes. So there you go. And then that's the other item. So 22 AC, 4 strength, 4 stamina. It's a really good item for like really good item for archers, bards, beastmaster, monks, ranger, rogue, spellblade. It's really good for those. But I'm going to use it for now because it's better than what I'm currently using. I was using this, which is okay, but this is slightly better. It's got more stats on it. Hey, there they go. I'll hit you up. I'm on my way. I will never use the chest anyway. Don't care about gold and beta. Awesome. Yeah, I'd appreciate it, man. I would love to have that item. Absolutely. So, thank you. I'm going to go back to town real quick, and I'm going to show people exactly how to get here from town so that we can, I can make a video for tomorrow. Or tonight. So town will be this way. If you look up here somewhere, town's actually more this way. Be faster with Sal, but it's okay. It's all right. It's all right. Oh, wait. That's going to aggro me. Yikes. Don't need that thing aggroing me right now. All right, so here's the town, and I'll walk back from the town one time, and we'll use that for the video for tomorrow. Easter can catch up on his work, so it's working out. Working out. All right, so from the town, we'll walk back over there. From the town ramp, whatever, right here, you're going to walk basically this direction, almost straight this direction, towards this this big fat tree right here that you'll see. So towards this big fat tree, you'll pass the big fat tree. And it should be like this hill over here, I think. And then is it this cave right here? Yep, this is the cave right here. And you go straight down this cave. Super easy. Super duper easy. When you go in this cave, you're going to hang a right. And then go into this cave here. Follow it down. And then you want to go into the right cave here, not the left. So the right cave here. And follow it down. And then, boom, right here. Yoink.
Yeah.
That's it. It's that simple. And then it spawns every 5 minutes, and you do a turn-in. What's at this cave? This is where you do the turn-in for the items, for the debt carver. For this right here, which is a really, really, really good weapon. For this chest piece. For the leggings. And then you can also get gloves and boots here as well. That really, really good stuff. Like, probably too good. Hey, what's up, Somna? How are you? How goes how does the Necromancer play in the game? Is it more of a support or DPS? It depends on what you're trying to do with it, Atreya. So like you can use it as a DPS, but it has a lot of support abilities. So it has it's got like ways to heal. It's got a mana battery, but it also has dots and a pet, so you could play it either way, but it is very much a support role. But it's a DPS support role. Going all right? I'll probably log in later tonight. Yeah, sounds good. Okay, so let's try to go over here to the large treehouse. And we're going to try to turn in the daggers at the large treehouse and see if we can get a bracer. The large treehouse should be, I think, over this way somewhere. Oh, there it is, right over there. I want to get this, though. Oh boy, that's not good. We might have to, we're gonna have to do this. Let me see if I can kill this. Can you make a macro for the tools to equip? No, you cannot. The best thing you could do is put them down here on the bottom and easily move them. Oh my gosh, another one. Where are these dang wolves coming from? Do you know if the haste from the would apply to ranged attacks? You know, I'm not 100% sure, but I believe the answer to that is yes. I think that there's melee haste and ranged haste. I think melee haste or haste Any type of regular haste will give you all haste. And then I think, yay! Thank you so much. I appreciate that. I think haste will give you ranged haste and melee haste, but ranged haste will only give you ranged haste, I believe is how that works. All right, so now we've got this chest piece, which is this right here. So thank you so much for the chest piece. This is going to be a lot more AC. So it's going to be less stamina and HP, but I'm going to gain a lot more AC. So I'm going to go with the AC for now. Because 18 more AC is pretty big. When would be okay for a Shadow Knight to use Feign Death? Say you're grouped as your tank, you're down to 10% HP. Is that the time to use it? Or would it be... Well, that depends on you and if you want to wipe your group or not. Shadow Knight using Feign Death is like, if they're tanking mobs, your job is to die. Honestly, it's to die. You're the tank of the group. I know it kind of sucks, but that's what you're there for. But yeah, if you get down to 10% HP and you don't want to die, absolutely. All right, so bottom of the ramp here. Those items are from a quest that starts over here. Yes, the three of those items are from a quest. Yes, I didn't get 2 of them because you have to get the named to spawn. But the named are pretty common, or 2 of the named are pretty common. Don't fall. I know, right? Need some guardrail here. Now, I don't know who to give this to. Does anybody know who to give this to in the treehouse? Oh, I can't climb that ladder? What? Is it the ranger? A named ranger? This ranger right here? Okay. It's got to be this guy. There we go. Boom. And then that's the ranger item right there. Really good bracers. Like insanely good bracers for druid, cleric, or shaman. Like I won't. Well, I could use them. Let's see. These are 1 strength, 1 stamina, 4 AC. I'm gonna use them for the AC rather than have 1 strength and 1 stamina. So I'm gonna use them for that. Still looking for the int gear like that. There is some. Excuse me. There is some like this. I'll be doing a video on that when we get to it, but I think you need to be... I don't think you need to be higher level, actually. You could probably do it now. It's over in Shallow Shoals, though. But I'll be doing another video on that, too. Oh, there's another quest you can do up here, by the way. It's kind of a fun little cute quest. I'll show you real quick. I don't know the next step to it. Like the second step, but there is a second step. I think it's for the named bear. I think you have to kill the named bear and get an item off the named bear. But this guy right here, this dwarf right here, if you hail him, he says, unless you brought me a drink, I have no business with you. So what you do is you come over here to this guy and you buy any one of these drinks. So we could buy like the cheapest one. So we'll go with this one right here. Weak beer. Buy one of those. And then take the weak beer, hand it to this guy. And he, now we're talking. So he basically has a dialogue right here. I'll pull it up so you guys can see it. It's probably really hard to see. But anyway, he says, there's proper fuel for the next hunt. Been holed up here for a few weeks with not a single pelt. Those blasted poachers act like they own everything, etc., etc. Mark me the cross. This guy right here, old Red Paw, before I do. Beast will snap him, blah, 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 blah. So like this guy's kind of hinting to you the poachers tied with Red Paw, and Red Paw spawns in that cave. So like that's the kind of stuff you have to look out for and read the dialogue, and it'll kind of point you in the right direction of what to do for different types of quests. So that guy right there basically tells you where to go to do that quest. To do the quest turn-in that we just did a minute ago. I need to get the other two items. The boots and the helm for the quest, but I mean, not too big of a concern. Most people are just going to want to have that dagger. That's going to be the biggest upgrade to most people. Let's see if there's any group, well, not list group. Looking for more lists, nothing there. LFG list. There's a 44 Druid in Glass Flats. And a 40 Rogue. I'm surprised Casper's playing a Rogue. That's actually very, very surprising. Yeah, there's no healer. There's no high level healer on right now. That's what's missing to make a pretty good group. But I believe Kaz will be on in a little bit, and Isar might get on, or be able to get back on whenever he's caught up on work. What staff were you using in the offhand before? That was just a regular stat, like a trash drop item. I'm gonna try to get my my piercing skill up some while we wait. Look at it go! 3 piercing! Woohoo! 4 piercing! Yay! Then you get some pelts while you do this too. I think there's a tannery here. So we could kill these and get some pelts and go to the tanner. Actually, you know what we should do? The Shady Farmers drop one of these items for this quest. I wonder if I can kill the Shady Farmers, if I can solo them or not. Let's go look. I don't know what level they are. I think around 24-ish. Okay, then yeah, I can solo those and try to see if we can get the one of the pages, because I need 2 more pages. We need page 1 and 2, and I think 1 is here at the Shady Farmers. Do you have any preference regarding getting a healer class in group, druid, shaman, or cleric? Does it not matter? No, it doesn't really matter, as long as they are, high enough level to be able to keep up with the heals, right? Like, the only reason you need a higher level healer, like, healers can be lower level than the rest of your group. They just need to be high enough level to where their heal spells actually heal the tank for the amount of damage that's needed. Page 2, you think, is over here? That I believe, yeah, it's page 1 or 2 over here, and then the other one is over, I think, at the low-level poachers, I believe. Page 3 and 4 are from the Sangrels, for sure. So we'll go over here to the Shady Farmers and see if we can get this other page. It's just that fighters are not the best soloers, so it's a whole thing. Yeah, there's a Shady Farmer. It's green, so we should be able to do the Shady Farmer. Let's try to do that.
Yeah.
But there might be 2 of them over here. Yeah, there's 2. We'll see what we can do. Is this a Shady Farmer? Oh, there's one in here too. Oh, there's one over there too. I'm getting my my melee skill up too while we do this. My dagger a little bit. Although I can do that in a group anytime, so it's not really a big deal. Oh, look at that. Sengo right, page 2. Boom. Nailed it.
Yeah.
And I think the last one is over this way. at the low level poachers. So there's like high level poachers and low level poachers. So, you know, we'll go do that too while we're here. Why not? Here's a 44 druid, which would be way too high, unfortunately. They're not going to want to group up. I'm just walking all over this dang zone. This zone really got a big update though with all the gear and stuff that you can get. Like it's a huge update. I think these are the low level poachers. Let's go see. These might be the high level poachers. We'll see when we get over here. The low level one, yeah, the low level ones are down here. Oh no, those are Sangor strikers down there. We'll find them eventually. They're around here somewhere. Ah! They might be the ones that are near, like down near the Vale zone line. So like farther down this way. What time is it? It's 1 o'clock. I might take a lunch, get a lunch real quick. Here in a minute. Lunch. Yeah, these are all strikers here. Sangrel Hunter. These are all the Sangrel mobs. There's got to be... We'll find them eventually. Our tank class is basically unplayable after a certain level without a bare minimum having a pocket heals. No, the fighter is, and the Inquisitor is. What page? I need page 1. Yeah, the ones near the giants are weaker. That's where I'm going now. I think that's where I need to go, is down this way towards the bandits near the giants. You got page 1 from these over here, from the strikers or from the Sangral mobs. I thought you got them. I thought they come from the poachers. And I thought they came from low-level poachers. Like, not... From lower level. Yeah. Yeah, from... Yeah, one is from the lower-level poachers or Sangral mobs. That's the difference. Like, I understand where they're from. I just don't... The one is the only one that I can't find yet. These are the same level as the other ones, I think. So it's from the Sangral mobs. Okay, I can try. I was going to heat up some lunch here in just a second too, if you want to maybe get on in about 10 minutes or so. No, it's fine. Like, if you got to go, you got to go. Just, you know. I've been able to turn in some of these quests, and I'm... Here, do you want me to... I'll come over to you. Do you want to turn in your quest real quick? Like, it's a huge gear upgrade to you. This is going to be giant. Okay. All right. See if we kill these. And this is the right place? Okay. We'll kill a couple of these. I'm gonna go make some food. They might anyway, I don't know. That's good. We need to get Setfer to come over. But he's camping like the I think he's camping like the level 6 named mob over there to see what it drops. Hey, extra striker ring. Like, these items, honestly, like, for the level, these items are so good. You showed a jewel crafter the striker ring and he was not happy? Well, jewel crafters have been way too good for a while. Tell them to make a neck or to make earrings. Jewel crafters need to make earrings because I don't know where to get really good earrings yet. There we go. Sangral right page 1. Woohoo! We did it, boys. All right, let's go turn that in. Absolutely, dude. It's like, I know that I've been complaining, stressing, or whatever about it, but the gear makes such a huge difference, especially if the entire group is just 5% better. That's a huge difference in the group. Like, it's so much better. This game looks really fun. Could you please explain what the max level difference between players is to form a group? At low level, so level 1 to 15, the max level difference is 5. 5, so like I think a level 1 can go group with a 6. or it's either 5 or 6. All right. So about 5 levels difference at up to level 15. Once you get to level 15 and higher, it becomes 2/3 of the highest level player, or 1.5 times the lowest level player. So you could take the lowest level player, say they're level 20, multiply that times 1.5, that's level 30. That means a level 20 and 30 approximately should be able to group together. Or you could take the level 30 and take 2/3, well, 1/3 of their level, or wait, 2/3 of their level, and they can group with that. So that would be level 20, right? And that works all the way up to level 60. So a level 60 can group with a level 41. I know the math would tell you that it's level 40, but it's actually level 41. We tested it on Alpha a while back. So a level 60 can group with a level 41. That's the biggest spread in the game. It's 19 levels. What is your impression of Beastmaster so far? Beastmaster right now is a little too strong, but it's a very good class. It needs to be toned down. The pets need to be brought down a little bit. The pets are just a little too strong. But other than that, they're a pretty good class. They're going to be pretty good DPS going forward with utility. They're about where they should be. Their pets are just a little too strong overall. Valuable in a party, basically just DPS. Yeah, they're valuable in a party for sure. Where can I subscribe to the ABO and play the game? You want to subscribe to the game? Unfortunately, you can't right now. The game is in beta. What'd you say about quest items? Okay. Okay. Yeah, the game's in beta. It's in closed beta currently. Looking for and can't find. That's why. Yeah, you can't sub yet. That'll be in June. June 1st is the sub time. No group. We're gonna form it up here in just a minute, Houdini. There was some issues with grouping and stuff earlier, so people were taking a little bit of a break, but we're gonna reform a group here in a few minutes. I've just been running around doing quests and stuff while I wait, so I'm clearing out several quests, which is nice. And we're about to turn in the Sangro Rites quest that we were working on the other day to get the second necklace. So we'll see what the second necklace is. And then I think there's going to be a third necklace somewhere, supposedly, for what people are saying. So we go to this guy here. Oh, we got this. Wait a minute. Sangro Rites Volume 1 through 4. What is this? Wait a second. How interesting. This text seems like it's written in okay. We will need an expert to translate its meaning. The abbey outside of Pinshaw is home to scribes versed in forgotten tongues. Seek their aid and bring back what they were uncovered. Okay. The abbey outside of Pinshaw. All right, we'll check that out in a second. Give me just a second, though, guys. I'm going to use the restroom, and I'm going to get a drink, and I'm going to eat a little bit of lunch real fast. And then I'll be back, so very, very soon. Ooh, who is this guy? This guy? Yes, what is it? I'm a busy man, you know. I wonder what he does. Anyway, we'll figure it out in a minute. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Okay. All right, let's go see if we can figure out where this this person is. Not since the first day that I know of. On some things, yeah, I agree. The abbey outside of Pinshaw is home to scribes. Yep. Rogue, do you know where to go for this? It says, you need an expert to translate its meaning. The abbey outside of Pinshaw.
Yeah.
Are they talking about the farm over here? Got a key for you? Unfortunately, I do not. No. I wish I had keys to give everybody, but I do not. I mean, I'm going to throw it out there. Take it how you want. But people are like, all the streamers, literally people are thinking all streamers get a key. So, I don't know, stream for a day. See if you get a key. I do see some streamers got keys. Keep an eye out. Yeah, I haven't been given any key. No, they've given me 0 keys. So, I don't know. Maybe they don't like me anymore. Maybe that's what it is. I don't have any messages from anybody. I have no emails. It's very possible they just don't like me. This looks like an abbey. It's a big church, right? Unbelievable amounts of disrespect. Yeah, he didn't give you a key. That's bummer, dude. They hate you because they ain't you? That's probably true. I'm going to try to give this person the book. Got it. There's 2 pieces we haven't gotten yet, but we have to kill mobs from inside the cabin to be able to get those. Oh, that did update. What the heck? Yeah, inside that big building, yes. Yeah. Well, for melee it is, yeah. It's got 22 AC, 4 strength, 4 stamina, 20 health. It's really good. So teaches you the knowledge, mint, what? I got the dagger, the pants, and the chest, but then I got a better chest. Somebody gave me one, so I've got a better chest now. But there's still boots and gloves from inside that would potentially be an upgrade. I really don't know, but this is all leather gear, so it's really
not for me. This would be like Setford needs to come over here and get these bracers. Like it's +6 wisdom bracers, and you can have 2 of them. But he'd rather camp like a low-level name just to try to find the rare on that name. But I mean, he's missing out on some really good gear for himself. He needs the bracers and the legs. Well, no, but there's the cloth stuff that you're going to be able to get over in Shallow Shoals. So, like, that's kind of your version of this. Yeah, there's cloth stuff over there in Shallow Shoals. Like, if Kaz and Gam didn't tell you about that, they should have, because there's some really good cloth stuff over there. You know about it, I'm pretty sure. It's not an island. It's a quest turn in that you do. Yeah, that's like insanely good. Like I haven't seen anything for plate wares or chain wares yet. The text. They're insanely good. So that's what you need for the cloth stuff. This is what we need for leather stuff. And then I got to find chain and plate. But I mean, even the leather stuff for like, this leather stuff is really good even for any healer. So like all the healers can just use that. And then it's only, what, bard chain gear or something? A disturbing teaching indeed. Take care with whom you share it. There may be... Okay. All right, let's go try to turn this back in. I'm figuring out the rest of this Sangro quest.
Yeah.
Did you guys go XP last night, Andy? I was going to stay on, but I thought everybody was logging out. I could have been. Yeah, I'm literally doing nothing here. Like, literally nothing. Yeah, I asked Kaz, and he was like, no, I'm not doing anything. I'm like, okay. Yeah, if you guys are doing stuff at night, let me know. Like, I literally just go to bed and just wake up in the next morning, and then I'm on super early when nobody else is on. So I'd rather just... Well, yeah, but you don't... You go to bed at like 3 a.m. But like, I wanted to do more stuff last night. I wasn't really that tired. But everybody basically was like, nope, we're logging out, going to bed. And I was like, okay. Well, that's fine. I can always nap for an hour or something and then get back on. Like, I want to do as much as I can during the beta. Like, I'm gonna keep falling farther and farther behind because you guys are XPing at night, and then we are all XPing during the day. So I'm missing out on whatever y'all do at night. I got a little bit, but like we were saying, like it was a struggle trying to get XP in the morning. It's people can't focus. There's a lot of stuff going on. It's very difficult. I can't solo like you guys can. So like when y'all are doing stuff where you solo and duos and stuff, and y'all are able to do a lot more than I can. All right, let's... Ah, there we go. So we got the necklace. I got the second necklace, which is a little bit better than the first necklace. Oh, it's like the same. It's basically the same thing. All right, let's see what this says. This appears to be a doctrine. The rites be memorized. It attracts the sword. No reason to assume any truth if Ezra has followers. The cloth gear for the Ashira turn-in. Okay, yeah, I don't know what to do else with this. There was a ton of cloth gear that you guys got out of that. Like really good cloth gear. It was the pelts. It's random items. You turn in a pelt and then you get gear. Yeah, well, those are the ones that that Sephra was like, oh, I'm just gonna sell them, and we're like, don't sell them, do not do that. But nobody was paying any attention. Nobody's gonna have any. Everybody got rid of them because they weren't paying attention when we were talking about it. No matter.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think Umpax. What we have two necklaces. You have a necklace of honor and a necklace, and the necklace of inquiry, and but it says for now you have proven capable. Take this. It is a sigil. No, I think we're ready. I thought we were going to do poachers for a little bit. I was hoping Setfer would come over and get his stuff so we can get all the poacher stuff out of the way. Yeah, I got 3 pieces. The only thing I don't have are the gloves and boots because we have to kill the named inside of the cabin. Yeah, so let's get it for Gam. Yeah, that's what we were saying, though. Like, we're going to get the leather here for the leather people. And I'm even using some of that because it's better than the stuff I was using. And then we get the cloth stuff for Andy over there. We got to find... It's insanely good. Yeah, there's so much stuff out there that we're skipping. And that's what I'm trying to do. No, we have the poachers. I'm running to Gith now. Yeah, he's literally at the camp. We were doing it earlier. Take them both somewhere? Maybe. I don't know. I'm wondering if we give them to this person over here. I'm going to go try to do it real quick while we're waiting for people to run over.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
It's like 1.5% per level. So like, yeah, because it's 75 at level 60, it's like 75 speed. But if you, what he said is, if you put on the drum, he's got like a 25% drum. If you put the drum on and then run, it's supposed to be the same as Sao. I finished that Sangreal Rites quest, so I got the second necklace. The second necklace only has one more strength on it, but otherwise the stats are the same, but it's two different necklaces. So I think you probably turn both of those in. Somebody said something about maybe a third necklace coming, so I don't know. The quest line could also just not be finished. Based on what the guy says, it may not be finished. Yeah, it's so freaking common. It's like, no, the rare is the chess piece, or they're both like a 50-50 chance, because we got multiple knives and multiple chess pieces today. Yeah, exactly. Which would have been probably too low, but yeah, like that's. They've changed so much from the alpha as far as gear is concerned. Okay, so they don't do anything. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I have. Because like I was saying that like certain areas are really good itemized, but they're lower level than the higher level stuff. And it's just that they're doing one zone at a time. That's the problem. Yeah, he just came on like a month ago, and he's making all these changes, and it's just gonna. Well, that's what I'm saying. I think he's doing some here and some there, and it's like they're just not being touched. No, it's not a dust farm. It's not a dust farm. It's a quest item. You don't want to turn those to dust. Exactly. So like he might have decided to go like, I'm going to go from low level to higher level, which would be a smart thing to do to build up, which seems to be the case because those Cinder Beetle items are ridiculously good at low level. I wish that we would have done those early on. It would have made a big difference. Well, yeah, nobody knew about that early on. But yeah, like we just need to keep moving forward and looking for this kind of stuff. And when we find these quests or find items, we need to just go get them. Like this stuff, like gear, they're trying to make gear way more important than it was previously. Previously, it was not important at all. It is now much more important. Mit the armor pieces? No. Well, I mean, I guess I don't know if you can keep doing the quest. You might be able to keep doing the quest for the armor pieces. Maybe. Sure. Yeah. I don't know what to do for the next part of this necklace quest, though. I want to do something with it. I honestly don't think that's going to be in the game, though. I think there's just the two parts. Yeah, he needs to go turn it in. Yeah, I did it on Criddle already. Hopefully, with gear being much more important, the drop rates adjust accordingly. Well, they're making the gear a lot more plentiful. Like, this stuff is all easy to obtain. All this gear that we're getting right now is so easy to obtain. It's probably too easy to obtain, but it is low-level gear. So it's, you know, it's just kind of to get you through your leveling process. But yeah, some of this gear is super duper easy to get. Which quest? Oh, yeah. Well, the hay stagger, plus the pants, plus the boots, plus the gloves, plus the chest. Like, it's just... Like... this is all super strong. Like, it's a whole set of gear. However, it kind of makes sense because previously there was, like, no gear at this level. So now we can finally get some gear, you know, which is good. Yeah, all this stuff is, yeah. Hopefully you don't have to spend 25 hours in Wormsbane to get a full set. No, don't spend 25 hours in Wormsbane. Don't get that full set in Wormsbane. That's it's way too difficult to get.
Yeah.
Well, we don't need to be here long. It literally doesn't take long to get this gear. It was really fast. Like, that's the thing. We just need to get set for over here and Gam over here and get the items, and then we can leave. It is good at 35. These mobs are level like 30. Some of them are 33. Like, they were conning white to me. Yeah. This stuff doesn't take long, and then as soon as we get that, we can go somewhere else and get more gear from something else. Like, this... We just gotta stick together and stick to a plan. Yes. I mentioned it to Setfer that we're doing stuff, but I don't know that he wants to come over here and do it. One of the named is already up right now, so we can get you an item literally right now. I don't know. I've been trying to say it to people. I don't know what else to do. Don't spend time in there? Don't spend time in where? Here at this camp? No, we're trying to help everybody get the gear, like our friends and stuff get the gear. Oh, responding Nova, yeah, in Wormsbane, yeah, exactly. Don't waste all your time in Wormsbane, guys. It's not worth your time to stay in there indefinitely. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go floss my teeth. I'm here with Isar though. Be right back, guys. All right, I'm back. Yes, the gear in Wormsbane is good, but no, it's not worth all the effort. There's better gear that you can get later on. So I wouldn't focus on it too much. Do you know what to do with the poacher's arrow, Kaz? I'm guessing that's another. Yeah, I'm guessing that's another turn in. Well, I mean, it seems like it goes along with this other gear that people have. Like,
Yeah.
yeah, it's basically what Nicodemus was saying. Like, every update, you just got to go to literally everywhere in the game and hail people and see what changed. I know, it's a pain in the butt, dude. But you have to do it every single patch. I sent set for another tell, showed him the 2 pieces of gear, asked him if he wanted to come, so I'm not going to bug him anymore about it. Nope. Well, just 2 of us in the back. There's people up in the front that are starting to come. Like, we got to get on this if we're going to do it. That's fine. We can start killing slowly now. Gam can pull. Should be able to split pull these easier now. I'm ready. Yep. Named is coming. It's pathing down right now. I'll grab it. Yeah, he's the one that gave me the chess piece. So I remember the named orc we were trying to camp and kept failing trying to camp it. He gave me the breastplate off of that. Oh, there's the boots. I guess get those on Gam for now. I'll get a second pair of boots if we get them. Like, I want the boots, but probably better on Gam. I mean, they'll be more AC than what I'm wearing. But overall, they're going to be better for Gam at the end of the day. Because I think they're melee boots, right? Did I leave Discord again? God dang it. Right, I'm back. How are those boots good for melee? Who are they good for? Okay, so healer boots. Yes. Those are easy. It's super easy to get still. Yeah, just make sure you get the boots, and then I'll get a pair of boots if nobody else needs them. Because they're still going to be more AC than what I've got. And whatever stats come on them. No, what? No. You're pulling. Wait, why do... Oh. I gotta build up my skill now. My piercing skill is terrible. No, just pull the two over in the other camp. No, we need to be pulling because there's another name that's up in the cabin, Kaz. There's a third named here, right? I've only seen two named spawn down here, and they've spawned a lot. I have not seen the third name once. I think it only spawns inside the cabin. A house coin at mid-level, do you feel like you're constantly poor? Nah. You start, once you hit like level 30, money's not really an issue anymore. Yeah, we got too many right now. We need more DPS before we pull this many. Yeah, they're probably probably all have Sal. They're coming. Oh, wait. Run, run. They're coming for somebody over there. Oh, no, that's you. Never mind. Come back. Yeah. I didn't see Gam do like the big loop-de-loop that he did. Just run to the guards. Yeah. Pet. It's coming after you. Are you guys going to the guards?
Yeah.
All right, I'll stay here, I guess. Well, that's the thing. You don't need to do that. You can kill them. They're good XP, and the names spawn super fast. Oh well, then yeah, you probably have to do that. But we need to be pulling the ones from the cabin because I think there's a third named in the cabin that's exclusive to the cabin. Yes. There's 3 named from what I'm told. 3, not 2, 3. Have you pulled the ones from inside the cabin? Yes, both of those 2 spawn outside, but I'm told there's a third name that only spawns in the cabin, so I have no idea. We did just get the boots, so we haven't seen the gloves at all. So I'm guessing it must be 3 items per, right? Yeah, it would be because there's a it'd be 3 items depending on which class or which person. Well, it would make sense if there's 3 on there's 2 named, 3 items on each one. That's perfect. Clearly there's 3 because we just got the boots. Boots, legs, chest, dagger we've seen so far. Okay, so there's supposed to be gloves as well, I think. But I don't know. That's just what somebody said. They also said there's a third named, so I don't know. I'll just get some more wood for now. I think that's all. Actually, I confused hands from the other thing. Hands for the bracers? Okay. Yeah, somebody else is telling me there's a third named, and I was like, there's so, like I was saying, there's just so much misinformation about this quest. It's like one person says one thing, another person says another thing, another person says another thing, and it's just like everybody's just all over the dang place. I don't know. It's just like I want good information that's actually accurate. But unfortunately, we're not getting that. Just when you get the boots, Isar, just link them to me so I can get a screenshot. Because that'll be the last item, the boots. Yeah, I mean we've got everything we need except for what Gam needs. So whatever Gam needs from here, which would be the chest. Really, all he needs is the chest and the armor, or the weapon. That's where I'm told a third named is, but it may not be accurate. It could be completely incorrect information. The cabin has lower level mobs. The other camp down here has slightly higher level. They're like one level difference. So I would rather kill the ones that are higher level since we have people that are 35 and 36, but if there is another named in there, that'd be nice too. But I can't confirm that. Just pull from in the bottom camp. But there is a 5 pull down there. What named is in the cabin, Arizona? Like specifically, do you know the name of it? Is it a third named, or is it just one of the other 2 that can also spawn in the cabin? Because from what I'm understanding, what everyone is telling me, and I'm hearing, is that there's 2 named over here, and they can spawn at any of the camps. I saw and killed Poacher Wilna in the Cave Bear, but didn't have any specific loot on it. Yeah, that's in the Cave Bear area, yeah. The chest actually wasn't a straight upgrade to my level 8 Shaman chest piece. DW class gear, all seems... Yeah, the chest piece, probably not worth getting... It's more like a... it's more like a melee upgrade, it seems like. I just want to get all the information right. Third name, don't recall his name, but it's placeholder. Okay, so I'm told again that there's a third name. Placeholder is in the middle spawn of the cabin. So it's a separate name. It probably just drops loot and not one of the armor pieces. So it might be rare. I mean, sure, we can pull from there and see if we can get it. Why not? Like, we should be able to kill fast enough with this group where we can clear... Yeah, we should be able to clear all of the cabin and then maybe even some of the bottom as well with this group. What level are the mobs in the cave? The bears are low level. There's a skinning knife here. Does anybody else need a skinning knife? This is why I say that bards aren't the best pullers, but everybody keeps saying that they are. They insist that the bards are great pullers. And I'm like, one resist and they're dead. Like, we've got the DPS now. We should be fine. Previously, we did not have the DPS for this. We had a 28 Bard and a 30 Rogue, and it was just much lower DPS. Yeah, that's what Setfer needs, is those pants. But there are no trades, so... Actually, if he's not going to come over and get them, I'll loot these things. I'm going to see if you can do the turn-in multiple times. I think you can. Yeah. They're probably not better than what he has. He's got the rare pants from the other thing. So these pants are 21 AC, 4 stamina, 4 agility, and 10 HP for Gant. That plus additional stats, but that would be the stats for Gant. Well, 10 mana, 4 wisdom on top of it, so they're really good. You might as well get them for Gam. Like, they're probably good. Yeah, just pick them up for Gam, and we'll get them for Gam. Otherwise, they're just going to waste. What level were the Ashira that we needed to do? Like, I know all of them dropped it, but were there's higher level Ashira that are in there? Yeah, well, I was wondering what level they are. Like, would our group be too high or just right for those, or what? How's the wizard in your group? Thinking of making one. Wizards are probably, they're overall right now in a group one of the worst classes. Like, we don't mind having a wizard in the group because, you know, it's just not their fault. Their class is not very good right now. But they're just not a really good group class at the moment. But they are going to get better. There's changes that are coming to them. So once they figure out what they're going to do with the wizard and get their DPS better, like their sustained DPS better, they're going to be really good. So I suspect that the wizard eventually will be great. Right now, they're great for like burst damage. Insanely good for burst damage. And a well-played wizard actually can still do fairly well in a group. They're just nothing compared to like a charmer or an archer, you know, or some other classes. They're just, those classes right now just overshadow the wizard is the best way to put it. So once they get the balancing right, wizards will be in an okay place. It's just really hard to keep up with the mana. So you'll see, this is the wizard right here on the bottom. All the way down here at the bottom. So watch his mana. He'll burn mana, but then he's got an ability that allows him to gain mana very quickly, like over time. It's like on like a 10-minute cooldown or something. That's basically how it works. He's in our chat, so he might be able to respond, but he's in Twitch chat right now, and also in the group, but in Twitch chat. Nick said he's nerfing Archer Caltrops. Good. It needs to happen. But he not only nerfing the Caltrops, but they need to also nerf the damage that the Archer does a little bit, or bring up the damage of other classes. But if you bring up the damage of the other classes, we need to fix TTK. So there's a lot of things. There's a lot of moving parts right now that are happening. You know, like nerf this or buff this, but increase also over here. You have to do a lot of different things. Looking to make a wizard ult. Okay, yeah. I mean, they're gonna be good. Supposedly a patch is coming soon. Yeah, they've been saying that for a week. But we'll see. Hopefully a patch is coming like really soon. Not that I mean, it's nice having all these overpowered classes, right? It's nice having a lot of overpowered stuff. But for the health of the game, it's not great. And again, as usual, people are capitalizing. You know, people that are the sweaty players are able to capitalize on this stuff before all the casual players, and they're getting way ahead. And then they're going to fix these things, and then those casual players are still going to be stuck behind. So it's going to be an issue. But now's the time for the issues rather than early access, for sure. Sounds like exactly what beta's for, though. Yes, it's exactly what beta's for. 100%. Like, I'm not... People think that I'm complaining about stuff. Guys, I'm not complaining about any of this. I'm just bringing awareness to some of this stuff. That's literally all I'm trying to do is awareness. People, they'll come in the channel and they're just like, you're complaining all the time. Complaining. And it's like, no, I'm just answering the questions. I'm explaining what's happening currently and why things are changing and all that. Fingers crossed, Charm gets nerfed more. Yeah, absolutely. It needs to be. It needs to be. As a wizard, you need to execute well to maintain mana. Yeah, that's another thing. Yeah, which is hard to do, and it doesn't work very well with their crit. Like a wizard getting a crit is basically worthless, because you effectively have to execute perfectly. So you want to always try to nuke the exact amount of health. But if you get a crit, it just goes over and it makes it negative. So like that's another thing that they need to fix. Like that's something that wasn't thought of when it was put into the game. I'm a bit worried about the size of the world in EA. Are there going to be enough space for folks? Having played, how do you think it would go? Well, you're talking about enough places to do stuff. It's gonna be a struggle, yes. In the beginning, it's gonna be a struggle based on how many people they put on a server. Absolutely, it's gonna be a struggle. The world is big enough, and they're going to be adding in at least 5 new zones that I know of for early access, and that's going to spread players out a little bit more. But the question is going to be, you know, like when we have 1,000 people logged in all at once in one area, of course it's going to be congested. Yep. Sounds like wizard design is almost anti-group at the moment. Features that sound good for raid situation, crit damage aren't great for group scenario. Yeah, they kind of are anti-group at the moment in some ways. I mean, they're not bad. Like the wizard is a good class. It, like I said before, though, it's just overshadowed so much by these other classes that are overpowered. And people are seeing that, and they're like, well, why put a wizard in your group? Why put a rogue in your group? You know, why put a spellblade in your group when you have these other classes that can just do everything better? Seal of Fate is really good for caster group. Yeah, well, the boots. Did anybody need the boots? Okay, then I'm going to take the boots for me because they're better AC than what I have. But yeah, if we get an extra pair of boots, I mean, absolutely have game takers. Which one does Seal of Fate do, though? Is that the spell speed? I can't remember the names of these things. Spell speed is good for some classes. It's better for some classes than it is others. Magic debuff. It's the same then. The magic debuff is going to be the same for all the other classes. Like a lot of classes have a magic debuff. I guess. I can't remember the name specifically. Seal of Magic. Oh, Seal of Magic is the one that makes them take 20% more damage. But then there's Seal of Fate, which are different. Yeah, what is Seal of Fate? Sorry, I said the wrong thing. Seal of Magic is the one that they get, that self buff that they give, that gives them more damage. Yeah, and it gives everybody in the group more damage that's doing caster damage. So that makes it very nice for sure. Yeah. Seal of Fate is the buff. Okay. So yeah, anyway, they get a buff. To explain wizards, they get a buff that allows them to melee and debuff the mob, making the mob take up to 20% more damage, is basically what the wizard is. They have to melee to do that, though. So some people are like, well, why should a wizard have to melee, etc., all this kind of stuff. That's a whole other topic. But they increase that mob taking 20% more damage from all forms of magic. So if you have a group with, like, right now we have a necromancer in here doing dots. Dot damage increases, your other nukes increase. All of that is really, really nice. So, yeah, wizards can be very good. And they have the potential to be amazing. And definitely in a raid setting, yeah, you're going to want a wizard in a raid setting, for sure. Really enjoy the mechanic. Make me do other things other than sitting. Yeah, some people like it and some people don't. You know, like this wizard who was talking in chat. He likes to do the stand up melee, nuke a little bit, because basically what they want to do is they want to melee throughout the fight, and then they want to nuke when the mob's got like 5 or 10% health, depending on how big their nuke is. And then they get their mana back. Basically allows them to refund their mana. So they're basically executing mobs. Which is a really fun gameplay if you like that gameplay. But then there's other people that just want to sit down, meditate, nuke, sit down, meditate, nuke. So they got to find a balance between those two. Doesn't that make more sense on a Spellblade? Kinda, that's kind of the argument that people have right now, like, should that go to a Spellblade and not the wizard? Maybe. I don't know. Spell haste is really nice. So spell haste, to talk about that briefly, spell haste is really good on healers, but it's less beneficial on nukers. In a way, like you have to understand how it works. Like, nuking faster doesn't really help a nuker that much, because unless they're trying to burn a mob down super fast and just spam their nukes, they're only going to cast one nuke per fight, really, anyway. So it's not really a big deal. But getting a little bit of spell haste can be beneficial, depending on how you do it. Like, it can be nice. But it is very beneficial for healers. Like, super beneficial for healers. Are you having fun? I'm having fun, yes. There are times when I'm not having fun, but overall I am having fun with the game. Yeah, absolutely. Early EQ raid races were all about wizards. They were, yeah. And they're going to be all about wizards in this game too. What? I looted the boots, I thought. Oh, I didn't loot them for some reason. I'll grab them in a second. So yeah, you have to look at it a couple different ways. Like, that's the thing. It's very difficult for me to explain why something is good and why something is bad. Because, you know, if I say something is bad, somebody else is going to be like, well, what about this? And it's like, well, that's how it's good. You know, like, you know, there's a flip side to everything in this game. And that's exactly how it's supposed to be. Wouldn't multi-guilds be trying to DPS, race down, raid target so they can get the loot? That is kind of the thing, but it's right now the way that raids work, from my understanding, is it's first come, first serve, or first to engage, is what they call it. But yes, it's first to engage. So whoever gets there first engages the mob. You have to wait till they disengage or die. But what's really sad about that, the way that this game works, and they need to change this as well, is mobs don't reset their health when they die. So if I'm the first to engage and we completely wipe and the mob just starts walking off, they're gonna walk off with like half their health or less. It could be like 1% left on it, and somebody else could engage it at that point and kill it and get all the loot. So they got to change that. That's definitely something they're going to have to change. Like, the mobs need to reset. I almost feel like they should lock mobs. Like raid mobs. So that when you pull them, they actually lock. Might be the way to go. But I don't know how it's going to work. How many times can you level a fighter to 60 before it's not fun anymore? Me? A lot. Depending on some things. Like, I'm not going to level on early access. I'm not going to level a fighter. And then I already have a fighter that's level 60. This is a brand new fighter on a brand new server. I don't have a level 60 fighter, so I don't mind doing it. How's my piercing going? Let's see. Piercing. Piercing's at 81 already. That's not too bad. We're getting there. Journey to 60 on games like this, the best part about the game? For some people it is, yeah. I'm also kind of playing a class that I know really well. And I'm doing that kind of on purpose. I wanted to be a tank for my group, but I didn't like the other tanks. I just don't like the way that they play. They're not bad. They're good classes. I just don't enjoy them. Skinner's Dagger, if anybody needs. Might as well get him on GAM if he doesn't have good bracers. Did I lose voice chat again? I lost voice chat again. I lost listening to you guys again. Andy, do you know how to set it to where you don't get timed out in this channel? Yeah, I just want to make it long just for that one character, or that one thing. I switched to him. I don't... Wait, did Tolo not drop anything there? I don't think he dropped anything that time. Did you go dwarf simply because the flips? No, I went dwarf because I'm a tank, and I wanted to get stone form, specifically. Just tripped over your corpse, looking for mine. How fun is that? Nice. I keep hearing I have a corpse out there that people are poking and prodding. So, I don't know. I thought I looted him. I don't see his corpse anymore. So I definitely clicked on it. I looted a leather off of it, and then it just disappeared. I did show corpse to find it. I don't see it. It's gone. So yeah, I guess I didn't drop anything. It does look a little manhandled. You know, that's what people keep telling me. I don't know what's going on with that. A friend of mine actually posted in our Discord. He like took a picture of it and posted it in Discord. Dagger. Bracer dagger. You can have two of those braces. I don't know what his braces are. There's one right here on this guy too. Right at, yeah, right at the campfire. Yeah, the bracer, I mean, getting a second bracer would be okay because there'd be more AC, but I would lose 2 strength, so I'm not worried about it right now. If we have extra, I might grab it. I would get 2 on Gam, though, if you can. They're probably better than his bracers. You envy me, Mr. Beta Man? Ah, don't envy me. This is a lot of work. A lot of work.
Mr. Beta Access Man. I got you. Yeah, I totally understand. I know a lot of people want access right now, and not everybody can have access, and you know all of that. I get it. Resin? Drop the resin. Yeah, just get rid of that. Why doesn't he have any inventory space? Not a big deal. It's going to be wiped. Yeah. It is going to be wiped. I mean, the biggest thing you're going to get out of playing in the beta right now is learning what to do, where to go, things like that. Hopefully, I am showing you all that right now. Didn't drop anything again? Question mark? That's... No, this is the one we've been killing all day. And we've gotten stuff off of them multiple times. I thought it was going to be wiped. Yes, all of this is going to be wiped on June 1st. Everything that is happening right now is not going to continue into early access. So you don't have to worry about being behind because you're not in the beta. The only difference is going to be knowledge and knowing where to go and what to do. So by being in streams, watching YouTube videos, chatting with people, talking to people, all of that stuff, you're going to get all the same information. So you're not going to be far behind. Don't worry about it. You're going to be perfectly fine. Pants. All right, I'm going to loot those pants for an extra turn in. I want to see if I can break them down and disenchant them. Unless anybody else wants them. If anybody wants them, take them. What are you playing? I'm playing early access. Still a fighter? Yeah. I'll be a fighter because I'm going to be main tank of my group. Or I'll be tanking for my group and probably main tank of whatever guild I end up in. So I'll be a fighter. Probably. I mean, if there's somebody else that plays more than I do and wants to tank, then by all means, I would prefer not to tank. But very few people fit that bill. When's early access? June 1st. I'm gonna sit up straight. Look at that. I gotta lift my microphone so I can sit up straight. I'm gonna put it up higher and keep my head up. Let's see if this will actually help me. Dagger on this guy way here in the back next to Isar. Three. What would you like to do? I would prefer to just DPS, honestly. Like, I could go DPS and it would be a lot easier if I could go DPS. Because then I could, you know, when we get into like late game stuff, I could lead raids easier, and it's just much more casual DPSing. So I would play, I don't know, I'd play a lot of different DPS classes. Archer seems really fun to me, like even once they get it fixed. Archer I would like to play, that would be a fun one. I'd play Spellblade too. Like I think Spellblade
would be almost exactly the type of class that I would want to play. He still needs a dagger, though, right? And a chess piece. I mean, fighter in its current stage is top 3 melee DPS. I disagree. I disagree. Beastmaster is going to be higher DPS. Rogue is probably, until level 55, I would say Rogue with the right gear is probably just as good as the fighter. Ranger is probably about equal to a fighter until level 55. People keep saying that fighter is like some sort of crazy god in DPS. I don't think that they are. I think they are very good DPS. Don't get me wrong, they are good DPS. But they're not as good as people are making them out to be. I don't think. But I don't care if their DPS drops. Like, if people keep saying that it's DPS is too high on a fighter and they drop it, that's fine. I don't care. Go for it. If people actually think that it's too high and the devs look at it and they don't want the DPS to be that high on a fighter and they take it down, sure. You dual wield, have triple attack. Triple attack is not until level 55. And it doesn't trigger as much as people think. Dagger. And crit is like a 5% chance to do 50% more damage. So it's only like a 2.5% DPS increase to have crit. 2.5%. That's it. Like, it's not as much as people think it is. I don't know why people think it's like outrageous. It's not. If it was outrageous, then a fighter would be soloing everything all over the place, right? They'd be killing stuff, you know, everywhere, and they'd be able to solo, but they can't solo. So I just don't see it. I don't see it. Oh, well, yeah, if you also want to keep them low on health for the crushing blows, that's not realistic. Like, keeping a fighter at 20% health, not realistic. Really interested in Spellblade Inquisitor? Yeah, I mean, they're both very good. The Inquisitor is the weakest physical mitigation fighter, or physical mitigation tank, but it's the strongest magical mitigation tank. It's a very good tank, but it's just kind of a little bit more niche than the other 3 tanks. Spellblade is good, though. It's got very good DPS at the high end. It's kind of a little bit of a boring class, though. So if you're playing Spellblade, don't expect like riveting gameplay. You're basically going to buff yourself and then turn on auto attack. Not big on the Enchanter's kit. Not my style. What about the Enchanter kit do you not like? Just out of curiosity. I mean, it definitely takes a certain play style. Like it once they get rid of charm or change charm or adjust charm or whatever word you want to use, once charm is gone, its playstyle is going to change quite a bit. I'm trying to get my dad to come play Monster Memories once early access hits, and he isn't interested until I told him about Spellblade. He's an EQ live main, and tearing him away from that is going to be hard. Oh, that is going to be tough. How long has your dad been playing? Yeah, that's a good question. Another dagger? Anybody need? It was right here where I'm standing, somewhere right in here. For 8 or for 4? Okay, nice. It's been 87 years, right? Monster Memory could be a good refresh of the genre. It could be, yeah. That's the thing that I like about the game. A lot of people have asked me, why I like Monsters and Memories, and why I wouldn't just go play EverQuest. And it's a valid question. I get it. But the reason I like Monsters and Memories is because it's fresh. It's new. We don't know everything there is to know. In EverQuest, you kind of know everything there is to know, other than new expansions that are coming out. But this is a whole new game. All of it's fresh and new and interesting. And that's something that I love about it. That's what draws me to it. I think it's better than trying WoW or Guild Wars 2. Yeah, I couldn't get into Guild Wars 2. I didn't like it. World of Warcraft I enjoy, but I would only go play World of Warcraft on like a TLP server or something like that. That's the only thing that's fun to me. And they haven't really started TLP servers. WoW seems to be doing this weird like thing where they're just trying different types of servers. Like the hardcore, classic hardcore servers and those things. Just that's not for me. I don't want to play a hardcore character because one lag spike and you die and then you lose your character is awful. DQ is full of cheating, real money trading, everything is known. Those are other reasons, yes. It is full of cheating and real money trading. This game is also going to be full of cheating. Unfortunately, they're going to have to really buckle down on it somehow. I know that they're working on it, but we kind of had this conversation the other day about automation and scripted macros and all of that kind of stuff. And, their detection software finds it, but it's also getting a lot of false positives. So they need to refine it quite a bit. But I'm glad that they're working on it. It's great that they're trying. They're working hard on it. I'm on the named. Guild Wars 2 is great early if you like World PvP. I don't do PvP in games like this. So nobody else wants these boots? I'm just going to take them to turn them in and disenchant them. Assuming I can do the quest multiple times. Chest for Gam. Right here. So we just need dagger for Gam and we're done, right? After that, you guys want to try to work on caster gear? We could try to get Andy and this guy, this wizard, some caster gear. Yeah, but the good thing is we have a teleporter. Like, this guy can gate us all the way over there. No, it can take us right to the back entrance of Telekir. That can't... unless you guys want something else to do. Like, that would be decent gear for the casters. Or we can stay here and keep XPing. I mean, that's fine too. I don't care. Hey. Hang on 1 second. My mom just got home. I'm going to check in with her real quick. Give me 1 second.
Yeah. Yeah.
No, I didn't need AFK. I was just talking to my mom, so I couldn't talk in chat. I pulled. You went. I thought you were going AFK, so I was going to continue pulling. No. I was just talking to my mom just to ask about an update for my stepdad. I'm still here, just chatting with her. I'm good now, though. We're good. We're all good. Can you talk about the different tanks and their abilities to hold aggro? They basically all do the same thing to hold aggro. Just mostly damage and then taunt. DPS, etc. I want to start one as main when it launches. Yeah, so all 4 of the different tanks, the way they hold aggro is by doing damage, and then their taunt ability, which is this ability right here. You want to use this on cooldown if you're having trouble with aggro. People keep reading this incorrect. Well, they don't read it incorrectly, but the way it says is it taunts to draw their attention. It does taunt to draw their attention, so if they're not targeting you and it doesn't get resisted, they will target you. But it also increases your threat. If you're already the #1 spot, it increases your threat more. So just spam taunt if you're having trouble with threat. Outside of that, just do damage to the mob. Use Rend, use Frenzy, use Armor Break. Just use whatever abilities you can, and you should be fine. Healer, or the Paladin can heal themselves. Healing gives a lot of threat. How do they deal with people that play with family in the same house? It's fine. You can play with family in the same house. Just what they're going to do for early access is you're going to have a way to opt in or whatever, and basically say, hey, we have multiple people from the same house that are playing together, and it's basically going to let them know that you might see multiple players. All right, it's fine. Multiple players from the same IP address, and then that doesn't give you free reign to just box and do whatever you want to do, but it will got 2. But it will make it so that if it flags you for doing something like that, they won't instantly get you in trouble, right? So that's what you want to do, is you want to just let them know you got multiple people playing from the same house. I've got disarm or my ability to Yeah, I had my ability up to reduce damage. Guild Wars 1 or bust when it comes to ANET. Yeah, well, I mean, Guild Wars 1 is fun, but it was all about playing with, like, basically little bots. Like, you put little bots in your group. Dagger here. Ink one. There is one dagger, yeah. Just dropped. Ink 2. I'm not big on CC and charm in games. I've always been more of a tanking, spanking kind of guy. Okay, yeah. Okay, so that's why you don't want to be CC and stuff. Yeah, if you don't want to do CC, then definitely don't play an enchanter. The charm, however, I mean, charm is definitely going to be a thing. Charm is definitely going to be a thing, but they're changing it to where it's like not the only thing that enchanters are doing. Because right now, that's basically all enchanters are charming. They're buffing and charming. This is a really good camp. Like, we definitely need to come here at early access at around level 30-ish. Put this one on your list for sure, Nisar. I think you said you were making a list, right? Like, yeah, this is like a must-do list. This camp is, anyway. Whole family in the same house thing. Almost come from Macro Quester. I'm not cheating. It's me. Like, yeah, exactly. My 17 wives, 28 kids. Yeah. That, I mean, I think that's going to happen a lot. People are going to be like, no, this is my whole family playing. Here's pictures of my family. And they're going to like cheese it, you know, like take a picture of their family, quote unquote, playing the game. And it's like, yeah, they're not all playing the game. I think people will do that. But there will also be legit people that do play, you know, so. That, you know, are playing with their family and stuff. It's going to be tough. The devs are, and the GMs and stuff, they're going to have a tough time. Like a really tough time. Breaking a camp without an enchanter versus with an enchanter was such a black and white comparison. It is. Yeah, it's a lot easier with an enchanter. Monks can split pull really well, though. And if you have, you know, a druid that can cast Unity or Dagger, or a or Placate or something. All right, I'm gonna loot it then if nobody needs them. Sorry, we're like pulling really fast now, so I'm trying to keep up. Can you only play one character? So there's going to be boxing servers and no boxing servers. On a no box server, it's one character, one player, one character. That's it. There's no, well, what about this? Well, what about that? Literally one player, one character. That is it. Then there's going to be boxing servers, and it's going to be free reign on those servers. You can play as many characters as you want. So they're going to be separating it. It's going to be hard to police. It's going to be very, very difficult for the devs to deal with. But, you know, good luck to them. Hopefully they can do it. Are there any damage dealers with skill shots, like the bolt spell and EQ? Nothing where you're going to have to, like, aim it yourself, at least right now. I have heard talk of, like, ground target type stuff, maybe in the future, but there isn't anything currently in the game. So maybe in the future. Which racial trait do you think would be best for a bard? Racial trait for a bard? Right now, I think that Wood Elves with Hide is probably the best one. It's a really, really good trait. I'm trying to think of what other racial traits or what other races can be bard. That would be for a good racial trait. But Hide is a really good one, which is Wood Elves. It's good for a lot of classes, though. Have they sent out new keys already for Monday? No, they're going to send out more on Friday. I think. I believe the plan going forward is Friday. Supposedly, I have heard rumors of some streamers getting keys to give out. I do not have any. They have not given me any. So if they're giving them to streamers, either they don't like me or they forgot about me or something's going on, but I don't have any. Chest again. Anybody need that? I think everybody's got it, so I'm going to take it for an extra disenchant item. Dang it, am I kicked out of thing? No, I'm not. Is Hide good for a class that can cast invisibility? It's still good for a class that can cast invis because Hide is an instant use ability. Whereas invis, you have to put it on your bar. It also, Hide goes down here like as a what is it called? Down here on the bottom, as a stance. It's like a stance basically. So you can instantly use it while moving. It's just better. I'm still in chat, right? Like you guys can hear me? Because I can't hear you. Oh. Sorry, what are you looking for? Oh, I think I looted it because I couldn't hear you guys. Yeah. Well, no, I'm just going to disenchant stuff that we're not using. It keeps kicking. Well, I understand. It keeps kicking me out, so I've changed it in Discord because it keeps kicking me out, and I can't hear what you guys are saying. So, like, I don't know what's going on. You can't use it break combat, can you? Yeah, I'm talking about in Discord, guys. Like, our Discord channel, the way that I have to set things up is just really annoying. To get Discord from 2 different computers and stuff. Dagger on this one for Gam. He has a dagger? The haste dagger is on that one. Yeah, like I keep getting kicked out of the thing, so I've changed it again. If you guys hear Criddle listen talking, I know I'm explaining. If you can mute Criddle listen on in your guys' end, is the easiest way to do it. Because I'm muting it, it's timing me out. So it keeps kicking me out of the Discord. So I unmuted it. So now it shouldn't time me out. It's right here somewhere where I'm standing. So yeah, just mute Criddle listen and it'll solve the problem. Can Bard hide or sneak like a rogue? They can sneak, but they can't stealth. And those are two very different skills. Have we asked this wizard if he wants to go with us to do the other stuff? Yeah, let's talk to him about it. Yeah, it's one bracer and then one armor piece. And that gets the item. What's confusing about it is there's an NPC skeleton. You give him the bracer. He despawns and spawns a ghost. When the ghost spawns, you give him the same bracer and a piece of gear, and he'll give you the item that you get. That's why it was so confusing when people try to explain it. They're terrible at explaining that. Five minutes to respawn. It spawns a day or night with a 5-minute respawn. Hey, what's going on, Trackham? How are you? It was very confusing with the way people explain it. I've had like 5 people explain it to me today, and it's extremely confusing because everybody says it in a different way. Everybody's like, you just give them the bracer, then you give them the item, then you get the thing, and it's like, yeah, you gotta break it up a little bit. You can't just be like, do this, do this, do this. It literally makes 0 sense. Like, a lot of people think it's just one NPC, and you have to give him the bracer first, and then he says to give him something else, and then you give him a second item. So that's one confusion. But it's actually 2 different NPCs, and you have to give them the bracer 2 times. Let's see. Hide is basically invisibility. You can't move. Any movement. Yeah. Hide will make it where you can't move, exactly. Is there any low-level spots that you have to travel to, like EQ, going through Kithakor Woods to get to High Keep? No. Nothing like that. Like, the low-level spot... Well, I mean, there are some spots, yes. There are places where you could have to travel if you want to, but you don't necessarily have to. But yeah, if you're trying to like run from one city to the other city, there's only 2 cities in the game right now. You have to go through like Vale of Zintar. And that's very dangerous for low-level players to do. If you didn't have to run through Vale of Zintar, it wouldn't be that bad. Poacher's skinning dagger. No one needs that, right? There's an invisible mob there, if I remember. In Vale of Zintar, there's a bunch of invisible mobs. There's spiders, stealth spiders that will... They'll snare you with their poison, and they'll root you, and you're dead. And they're like level 30, around level like high 20s. What weapons is Gam using? Yeah, how many more do you... Well, you need all your items, right, Isar? Yeah, we could have you turn in... Are we going to be done? Are we like done for now, or what? Because... Yeah. No, it's 5 minutes. I literally did it today. I mean, you can go turn in one, and then you can run over to the treehouse, get your 2 bracers, and run back, and you'll probably be able to turn in a second item right after. Yes. Bracer turn in is just always up. Just 4 daggers, yes. Inventory's filling up quick. Did you do your shaman quest, Isar? Oh, I think your shaman quest is actually better. Like it actually has wisdom on it or something. Too bad I think is kind of cool if you have to make it. Dangerous Journey is low level for something. I mean, you can always make a Dangerous Journey, though. Like, you don't have to. You didn't have to in EverQuest, really. But, why don't you go turn in one of your things on GAM while you meditate? Get one of them out of the way. Let it respawn. Getting the dagger, you do more damage. I'm way overweight too. No, I'm way overweight too. Even with a movement speed buff, you still probably won't make it through Veil of Zentar. They snare you and root you. The invis mobs will snare. There is an instant snare and an instant root that they cast. And if you get snared and rooted at low level, you are dead. Running against the zone walls helps a little bit, but I have seen them up on the zone walls. They're spiders, and they go everywhere. Should be. Yeah, we can set up. Yeah, we can shelter under there if we want. Yeah.
Yeah.
We're probably not going to be here much longer, are we? I mean, I'm fine with staying here. It's good XP for me at least, but I don't know if it's going to be good for everybody. It's not bad XP, I don't think, for higher level. But these are even level to me right now. Or this one is. So it's still decent. Not anymore. The highest level's 34. Dagger. I'm pretty sure. Is this not working? I can't put my item down. There it goes. Finally. What the heck is happening here? I don't know why I can't put my item down. It's weird. There, now it's up here again. I don't get it. We are in Keepers right now. Chess piece. Right here.
Yeah.
All right, everybody's got every piece they need from here, so we don't have to stay here if we don't want to. Or every piece they want, right? We can. Give people a break, a couple minute break if they want to do that. We can do that. What do you think of instances? I mean, instances are good and bad. I wouldn't be opposed to them, but I know a lot of people are really opposed to them. I don't really want them. I prefer to not have instances because I like the world feeling alive. And when you add instances, the world doesn't feel as alive because there's fewer people that are in each area that you go to. So personally, I don't like instances, but I totally understand the reasoning for them. Raids are one thing. Then there's instances for other like group content. If they did anything, if they're gonna do instances, it should only be raids. But I would prefer them to not. Feisty coming in with the sub. Thank you so much, Feisty. Boots. Anybody need boots still? Hey, what's up, Overbit? How are you? Grinding some logging on your ranger. Nice, nice. Yeah, logging's one, like, you don't realize you need to level it until you move up a little bit to higher level content, and then you're like, oh, I can't get logs anymore. Do I have 8 daggers? That is the Shaman Wolf Pet, yeah. Oh my gosh, these boots. Why are these boots so bugged? What the heck is wrong with them? Oh, I know why. It's because they're unique. That's why. And it bugs out. Okay, that makes sense. I finally figured it out. Alright, so we just need to stop, we stop trying to move the boots around. Feeling the grind yet? Nah. Grind doesn't bother me. What bothers me is how ornery people get. Like, the grind definitely bothers a lot of people. And people, like, it starts to get on their nerves. No, it's gone. Are you getting rested over there? Oh. Well, if you're right up against it, it is. I can't see it. I couldn't see it. Gosh, dude, this thing's got to go away. I might just have to drop these boots on the ground. Panther was my first actual old school MMO experience. Before that, I played DOC EQ, but it was on a friend's computer. Definitely a different animal. I can't get these boots to go away. that's how you get those burned logs, so you can. Yeah, thunderstruck logs. Yeah. Got to fuel our carts, you know. Not all of them, no. They're 30, like 33, 34 on the bottom. And then the top is like 31, 32, maybe 33s. Alright, these boots are driving me nuts. We're just getting rid of them. They're messing up my whole thing here. I need inventory space. That charmed it again or something. I don't know. That's got to be a bug. Like you run away, click hide, and it charms it again? Nope, it ran off. I wasn't going to chase it. Yes. I did craft, but it ran off. Yeah, I could destroy them, but I was trying to not do that. I need shaman buffs. Have you, any permanent light source? Sorry, I didn't see that question till just now, Jason. There's no permanent light sources. No, I don't think there's any permanent light sources. There are like, dagger here. I'm gonna stop picking up these daggers though. There are lanterns that you can refuel to get a lot of light source. So it's like these lanterns right here, and see how it has this yellow bar. That yellow bar is how much fuel it has, and then you can use lantern fuel to fill up that. And you can use the lantern fuel like 3 times to fill up the lantern. So that's all you can really do right now. Makes the world feel alive, but I can appreciate cool story puzzle dungeons like Net Castle. Yeah, I mean, it could be cool to have some instant stuff like that, but they're trying to not do instances. Another dagger here. Knowing the type of people attracted to this type of game, I think it's reasonable to expect things to be camped 24/7. Yeah, they will be. Once the servers are opened up and there's plenty of players, yeah, good items will be camped all the time. So yeah, might as well get another set of these daggers because there's like 4 daggers sitting here on the ground. So many daggers. We should be leaving here pretty soon, though, and I'll be able to get rid of all these daggers and use those for disenchanting fodder. Yeah, I'm gonna try to turn him in and get some channel. I've got a bunch right now. Like, I'm really overweight. But it's fine. My bag space is almost completely full at this point, so. Slow down so I can catch up. We'll let you know when you can level again. What level are you, Synalytic? You were keeping up fairly well for a while. I'm not really even leveling that fast. 33.5. That's not bad. That's not bad. You're really close. Like, I'm not leveling fast. I'm not leveling fast at all. And pushing you is just fun. Yeah, like, I would like to be playing more than I am, and I was gonna play last night. I was hoping we were gonna continue last night, but everybody was like, "I'm tired. I'm going to bed." And then they all did more stuff last night, and I was like, "Well, what the heck, guys?" Rooted. My mining on the fighter? I mean, a little bit, but no. I only have like 20, maybe 20 in mining. No, I have 12 in mining. I'm even worse than I thought. I haven't been mining much at all. Yeah, that's the issue that I've run into, Oompax, is like everybody wanted to rush and get XP, and we ended up skipping a lot of the gearing content in doing that. So that's kind of where we are now, is like kind of having to not really go back in gear, but now we have to really focus on gear. But, you know, this gear here is going to help quite a bit for the group. I still need to get some plate gear. We got to get some gear for the spellcasters. So we're just behind on gear, behind where we should be. kind of jewelry can you make? Nice. Should we expect crafting to be competitive with drops on loot in-game? Not yet, but maybe. Yeah, I'm going to try to get you some disenchanting stuff. That's really high. 70 or 90, something like that, yeah. You don't need to get it very high to disenchant everything in the game. It's not so much that it caps, it's just that, like, you just stop gaining skill for some reason, like, really early. I'm not really sure why. Enchant will be better than a bard, but bard's good. The problem is the bard runs away, and then you don't get mana regen while they're running away. If they're pulling. If they're not pulling, it's not a big deal. Bard's song radius seems huge compared to what I recall from EQ. I mean, maybe. It's not that big. Fighter will be my main, yeah. It will be. It's going to be awful. I don't know why bards want to even play in this game. Yeah. Like, you gotta hit a button literally every 3 seconds on a bard. If you're not, you're underachieving. Yeah, they're gonna change their tune in like 6 months after they've been playing the game. Yeah, people are they're gonna say that for right now, but they're probably also macroing it and not really playing it properly. I mean, a lot of people are macroing in this game right now, and I don't know what they're gonna do to crack down on it. Should we expect crafting? Bard song radius, we got that. How's pure DPS warrior compared to rogue and DPS currently? I mean, people claim that DPS fighters are good. They're not as good as people think they are. They're not even remotely as close to being as good as people think they are. They're good. A fighter can do decent damage, yes. But you can't compare them to a DPS class. Like, it's night and day difference. People need to go and play a fighter and then play another class. So you have to play both of the classes to be able to really see the difference. Alright, I think... Yeah, Yeah, I can't even loot any more items now. Wait, I thought, didn't you get the, oh no, you never got the wisdom things from Sengel, did you? You should get those, +4 wisdom. Oh, that's where, like, well, anyway, I'm not going to keep repeating it. You guys have heard me say it enough. They are low level, yes, that's why we, what I'm saying is we need to be doing that stuff at level. We were already higher level than those mobs when we started doing them. We may have. Like, we got one of those rings. We only needed 4 total for everybody. But you would have gotten at least 1 or 2, you know, like. You gotta go pull. You have 8, but they're gonna be 2 bracers. It's 4 for 2 bracers, or 4 for a bracer. So you'll be getting 2 bracers. How we doing? We're doing. Yeah. Yeah, we've gotten a ton of stuff. We're done here. We're just waiting for Andy to level. Yes, he did. There's 0 catch-up mechanic. I've been keeping an eye on it. Literally 0. Andy is gaining XP just as fast as I am, and I'm 3 levels lower than him, or 2 levels lower than him. Yeah, it's literally the exact same. Like, I'm not gaining at all. It's really dumb. Like, I mean, at a lower level should at least be gaining XP faster because you're killing the same level mobs. Exactly, you should require less XP. Well, yeah, it does. Unless you're in a hell level, but I am not and he is not, so we're literally gaining XP at the exact same rate. Which absolutely should not be the case. Got stuns. You can stun every like 10 seconds or whatever it is. Wolf Pet looks pretty cool. Is a shaman able to transform into a bear yet? Yes, they can. I don't know what level they get it, but yes, they can. I don't know why he doesn't have it. To be honest, he should have it. There's like multiple levels of it. Yep. Cast while in bear form and such? Yeah, you can. No quest NPC should drop items. Like that's a really, really bad mistake. Yeah, that's a huge mistake. Unless they're guaranteed to spawn, that's a huge mistake. Yeah. Trash loot. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, so like they got to make it either quest NPC or good loot, and that's it. Like that's really dumb if they're mixing those two up like that. Are you trying to turn in items already, Phil? No. He's using cannibalize, yeah. I don't know why he's not a bear. Like I don't know what level it is. I can tell you exactly how he knows. 100% I know how he knows. There's a lot of cheating going on. Yeah, because there's a lot of cheating going on. The map, you know that map hack software that I was telling you about? He was using that, and he uses a lot of other things. There's a lot of cheating going on. It's going to be a big problem, much bigger problem than people are making it out to be. He was literally asking about it the other day, like, so he definitely was using it. That's 4? Jesus. It's the chess piece. Nope. Sir, do you not have your bear form yet? Okay. First come, first serve. Okay. Well, Andy's leveled, so... Oh my god. Never getting out of here. Yeah, but by that point, I'll be 1 blue. Tell them to go ahead and get the pants that are over here too. Might as well. Once we're done here, you might as well log in Kaz and have Gam play Gam. No, it's good. We weren't done fighting. I thought we were going to get Kaz, maybe, and then Gam. But we're going to go somewhere else after we're done with this. I mean, hopefully we can go somewhere else. I mean, it's 4 o'clock, so things are going to start filling up. There's enough knives up for one wrist already down here somewhere. I just can't pick any more up. Like, I'm completely full. Super overweight. I have 0 bag space. What do you need my cotton for? I've been using my cotton, but no. What do you need it for? I'm using it, but do you need it for something? I don't believe you. There's clearly something you need it for. Ah, dang it. Did it again. Wisdom and health regen. Yep. I did not mean to pick up these stupid pants, and now I'm stuck with pants on my inventory. Or I have to delete them. There we go. Finally put it back down. Alright, I just now do not need to pick those up again. Oh yeah, easily now. We could do that. We could probably also do the grain cellar at this point easily. Probably wouldn't be as good as the bottom of the ramp, yeah. Maybe. He just said it was annoying to swim over here. That's all he was saying, Cass. No. It was the swim. The swim was very, very long. Yeah, that's a good idea. We could probably just go, like, turn in our stuff, take a quick break to turn in stuff, because that's going to take, you know, several minutes. And then everybody can go and we can get this wizard to teleport us over there to Fallen Pass. And then we can grind and Fallen Pass for a bit. There's 3 named over there in that area. Yep. Only 27 levels behind everybody. Are we just gonna are we gonna keep going for Gam, or are we gonna just stop? He should be only like 1 blue. Well, Gam's not here, so. Esar's always here. He says he's gonna leave and he doesn't. You know that. What? How did you lose 2 levels? Yeah, but how do you lose 2 levels? That's nuts. And why? That's nuts. That makes no sense. Like the amount of time you got to put in to get those levels, and then you just train everything. Like they've got to have some way to get XP really fast. I mean, we're leaving soon. Probably it's a spell that's being cast. Yeah, if spell haste works on bards, then that's going to be really powerful for bards. Allow them to weave an additional song in. Like, that's going to be crazy strong for bards, actually. Allow them to get, like, a 5th or maybe even 6th song. I mean, if you do 5 or 6, you're gonna have downtime on some of the songs. Yeah, if spell haste is allowing you to cast them faster, then that would allow you to do 5. But if you do 5 base, you can't do that. You would literally drop a song for like a couple seconds. Nope. Oh, yeah, you're more OP. It probably does more. It's a small amount increase each time. Each pet only increases the maximum damage. It very rarely increases the minimum. I mean, I still hit for 1 damage sometimes. It's kind of dumb. I don't know why a melee should ever hit for 1. Like at low level, it makes sense, but once you get higher level, like hitting for 1 just feels really bad. And when you crit for 1, it feels even worse. Did that have a damage shield on it? Killing really slowly for some reason. It was noticeable. You can crit for 1 damage? Yeah, you can. You certainly can. It's pretty dumb. I mean, it doesn't happen often, Houdini. Like, it doesn't happen super often. But just the fact that you can is kind of... What? I feel dumb playing a fighter with a dagger and claws. Like, it's like, what? What is this? You're dumb. Not me, you are. Is crit just a roll with advantage like D&D? So you still roll a 1? No, well, it's supposed to, a crit is supposed to do 1.5 times damage. So it's like 50% more damage on that hit. He is sometimes. Let's do this though. We don't need to rebuff. We're only going to be here for like another 10 minutes. We just need a few more pulls for Gam. That's what I'm saying. Let's just go and get it done with so we can do this stuff. Like, go, pull. Like, we're basically done here, and we're just like sitting around doing nothing. He's been in my Twitch. I don't know if he still is, but he's been in there. So when we level, Kaz, why don't you run over, go do the turn in to the ghost. I'll take Isar to the bracers, and we'll do that. Yeah, you go do the dagger. We will run over and do the bracers. And then I'll take Isar over, and he can do the other things over there. No, that's it. No, we're done. I already leveled. I wish I was close. Jesus. I'm already 4 behind. I gotta catch up. 35 won't be too bad. I don't think. No, why? Yeah, we're done. Right, kill this, and then you go turn in your thing and start the timer on that next turn in. You go do that. Isar and I will go turn in the bracers. And you didn't get anything here. It's all leather. Alright, so make sure everybody's got Sal. We got 55 minutes of Sal. I think he just rebuffed. So let's... Yeah, we're going to do the turn-in. You go do that. Isar, follow me. No one was there earlier today. Like, literally no one. So, and we've been over here farming this all day. So I'm assuming everybody's done with it. Yeah. I'm running really slow because I've got no weight. I have a lantern if you want to come back and get it. But... Okay, so we're going to go to the treehouse, and then we'll come over there. So you do that to trigger... Because it's every 5 minutes. I timed it personally myself today. He's supposed to be. We just got to text him. He's at home at least. Wait, are you going to... If you're going to the gym, do that before Isar has to leave at 6. Oh my god, why is everybody got to take a break at the same time? I mean, that's... We can. Just makes me get farther behind. That's all it does. It's fine. I will. I already ate today once. I'm going to eat again whenever I need to and just keep going. Because I'm not on at 3 o'clock in the morning with you guys when y'all are getting crazy XP. That's not only you. I don't know. I was 3 levels behind you. Now I'm 4 full levels behind you. So... Kinda doing something. Don't fall off here, Isar. Well, there's a bunch of NPCs up here. It is annoying to come all the way up here, though. Yeah, just wait there like you're turning in something else. You just keep turning in stuff until we get there. So, Isar, give this ranger right here 4 of your daggers. Yes. All right, 1 second. I turned in 4 bracers. All right, let's go. I can actually run now. All right, don't fall again going down here. I just don't want you to fall. I mean, we can technically fall right here, be faster. I mean, it depends. If we can get there within 5 minutes, it doesn't matter. All right, well, we're coming that way now. We're gonna have to kill a couple of bears too, because I need a couple bears. I don't have earrings either. That's like I need to get some from Host or something. That's why I want to get some of this enchanted material. I can give it to Host, and then he can at least make some gear for us. I think they fixed that. Some people said they fixed that. People have also said that you can lose the item, yeah, like it just eats it. Sorry, I aggroed a forest stalker. Well, Isar's pet aggroed one. We're right outside the cave, though. We are. We're going to turn it in now. Yeah. Yep. We're going to be here for probably 45 minutes doing this, though. All right. Go for it. So Isar, what you're going to do is when he spawns, it's going to be a skeleton that spawns. Give him your bracer, and it's going to spawn another mob. After it spawns the second mob, give him the bracer again, and your pants or your whatever else, other item. Correct. You'll get the bracer back. No, it'll... Yes, when you give him the first bracer, it immediately spawns a second NPC. That one will only stay up long enough for you to give him your 2 items, so you got to be fairly quick. Give him your 2 items, and then he'll immediately despawn. Yeah, it's Ranger something. Only NPC that's got Ranger in his name. This guy's a 5-minute repop, yeah. The skeleton is. Yeah, but I'm surprised that we don't see anybody doing that right now. It's crazy. Yeah, but the people that are high level know about it. Like, everyone that's high level has somebody that played on Alpha. At least one person that played on Alpha. There he is, Isar. So give him your stuff. Give him just the bracer, and then, yeah, now give him the bracer and an item. Bracer and chest, or bracer and legs, whichever one. And we're, yeah. Yep. And then now we gotta wait another 5 minutes. It's like now's a good time for people to get to eat and get stuff if they want to do it. Like, and now would be perfect for that. Kaz, go to the gym or something now, if you can. Yeah. Yeah, well, that's what I'm saying. It's going to be another 10 minutes for Isar because he's got 2 more items. I've got 4 items. I don't have to do them right now. It's not a big deal, but I've got 4 that I could do, and you've got another 2. But I can always do mine later. Mine are just for disenchanting. Yeah, I'll do mine whenever. Like, I can do mine at 6 or 7 o'clock in the morning whenever I'm on and nobody else is here. I'll do it then. Yes, I would say get Gams because they're actual upgrades for his character, and get Isars because they're upgrades. I wish I could trade them to you because I've got 4 of those on me right now. Jump off and land on the house, you won't? So yeah, whatever. We're ahead of the bulk, yeah. There's people ahead of us for sure, but a lot of people took off those first few days or a week to grind really hard, and now they're, clearly they stopped doing that. And like all the people that pushed really, really, really hard in the beginning are clearly not as much. I need a couple more bracers. I've got 6 other items to turn in. Oh, Nick's streaming. I'm actually gonna go raid him then because I'm not gonna stay in here. Go watch that. He's doing a patch notes preview. So, all right, guys, I'm gonna go raid Nick. I appreciate you all being here today. It's been fun. It's been awesome. I know it's been kind of slow the last little bit, but we're gonna go raid Nick. Go chat with him. I'm gonna be doing an overview of his stream tomorrow. That's fine. Yeah, and have fun. I'll see you guys tomorrow morning at 9 a.m. or maybe before. So take care. Have a good one. See you next time. Bye.